Oh, lordy. Oh, my God. What the frick? All right, guys. We're here, finally, with Arkham Origins. I'm so excited to be back with you on this fine Monday, the day before Christmas Eve. Super, super, super excited. I haven't played this game in so long, and I'm very glad to be doing it with you guys. It's the perfect Christmas game, in all honesty. All right, but we are going to play this game from start to end. I have New Game Plus. I guess we're going to do that. That seems right. OG anime fan? OG. CG. I'm so sorry. I said your name wrong. What's up, dude? Glad to have you here. Glad to see you, for sure. How's your day going? Sorry if I'm yelling. My God, the game is so loud in my ear right now.
Police and emergency services are urging Gotham residents to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm.
Hopefully you can hear everything okay.
You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
Guys, I can't even tell you how pumped I am to play this. Ooh. Your day's going okay. You had a cold, but it seems to have finally gone away. That's great news. So, yeah, I remember you saying you had a cold in the last one, so glad to hear it's finally dissipating.
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison.
It didn't let me change my difficulty or anything, so we may have to restart. Unless it gives me the option to here in a few minutes. I don't know. Because we're going to play it on hard.
Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
And the intro to this game is so epic. Yes.
You do realize it is Christmas Eve, sir.
Playing, man, dude, Christmas Eve in game, Christmas Eve on stream. Let's go. Literally, well, I guess I was gonna say couldn't be better timing, but I could actually be playing on Christmas Eve, and then it would be better timing. But this is close enough. Oh, it did not let me change the difficulty.
At the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
Hang on. We're going to have to go in here, see if there's a way to change the difficulty. Oh, there's not. Okay. Well, we're going to restart. We're going to skip that intro cutscene. So don't worry. Well, can you even? Hold on. Difficulty hard. Okay. I like that the game includes somewhat obscure characters such as Calendar Man. Oh yeah, 1000%. They do a really great job of including really like weird characters that you don't normally see. And give me 1 second here. My chat disconnected. There we go. It's reconnected now. There we go. And I just exited out of that on accident. Rick. Okay. Start over. We'll skip the cutscene if we can. Can I? Okay, awesome. Look at that. We successfully managed to skip the cutscene we just watched. And we're on hard difficulty.
Before it's too late.
Does that volume seem really quiet to anybody else? Oh, yes. Wow, that is terrible. What the freak? All right. We'll try that. Hopefully that volume is better. Ooh. But yeah, CG, I can't remember. I remember a lot of things, but forgive me. Have you played the Arkham games? Specifically this one? Or have you just watched?
But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you.
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something.
Oh, what's up, Nate?
Who do you think you are?
How you doing, man?
No, stay away.
The warden's gonna hit me? Bro, relax. I just saved your life.
Hurt me. I heard the rumors, but
And there's a Calendar Man reference in Arkham Knight in a secret room. And that's an answer to a Riddler. Or to a riddle. Dude, I knew about the Calendar Man thing in Arkham City, but I didn't know about one in Knight.
He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed.
And you don't play video games? What? Oh, man. You don't play video games. That's crazy. So you just enjoy watching other people? Nothing wrong with that at all? I don't know if I'm allowed to ask. Do you mind if I ask why you don't play games? If you don't want to answer, that's totally fine. And you made it just in time? Dude, Nate, I'm glad to have you.
These are Black Mask's men.
Really glad you're able to make it at all. We're gonna go long and hard tonight. Because, again, I say tonight. It's literally midday. But yeah, we're gonna go very, very long and hard. As long as I don't get like a headache or anything, we're gonna go pretty freaking late because I really want to be able to play as much of this game as possible for you guys before Christmas, since, you know, it's a literal Christmas game. So we'll see how that goes. I might have to do a BRB or two, but we will definitely be going hard.
Where's Black Mask?
Long and hard.
I'm going
Listen.
to make it talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands. I don't have time for this.
Okay. He said it for the execution chamber. With Loeb.
Smart move. Now you get to take a
And for you, it's hard to keep up with all the shows, films, and comics that I want to see, so I avoid video games so I have more time. That makes sense. See, I'm a big comic book and movie fan. I would say more movie and games than comics. I read a lot of comics, don't get me wrong. But I don't do as much reading as I would like. Because I spend so much time watching movies and playing games.
Who's controlling it?
And, you know, working and doing YouTube. But, you know, I have several omnibuses that I'm reading right now. I don't know if you know what an omnibus is, but that's like a big collection of a comic book all put together in one big, humongous, Bible-sized book. So yeah, that's on my docket right now in my free time. I hit him in the knee. Poor guy.
I don't have time to waste. I should use my grapple gun to get over this gate.
Oh, you became a content creator a year ago? Oh, dude. Yeah, no, content creation is tough. Especially if you do it, like, super often. It's an amazing experience. It's a lot of fun to do, but, man, it's definitely time-consuming. Killer Croc. I actually really like his design in this game. I know that's controversial, but I dig it. I'm hitting B and Y. It didn't work.
Don't hurt me, please.
So you're a content creator. I didn't even know that. What kind of content do you create? Detective mode. See, that's the kind of detective mode that I can get behind because it's literally tapping LB. I got so sick of Arkham Knight where you have to like hit down on the D-pad or right on the D-pad or whatever D-pad button it was. It always threw me off because I got so used to LB in the other games. Come on, sirs. Let's break some skin. What am I... Dude, I'm fighting nothing. What is that about? Every time I hit B and Y, he does like a weird, like, stance and doesn't do anything. So that might be a bit of a problem. That guy's having a good time. All right. And you do reviews for various cartoons, films, and toys. Since I'm a big Batman fan, I have a whole playlist for my Batman reviews. Dude,
Please,
that's sick.
We don't want any trouble.
I'm on board with that, you know? That sounds like a fun time. Is that... Who is that? I mean, we've got a bald dude next to a calendar. Is that Calendar Man? Because in the other games, he was bald. So, what are the odds?
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
Listen, I've played all the other games, Batman. I understand how it works. But yeah, no, for me, I am a big collector. So, anime fan, I don't know if you've heard of, like, Hot Toys or, like, in-art collectibles, but I'm really big into that. That 1/6 scale, hyper-realistic. Oh, I'm obsessed.
My own men in the slammer? Not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes.
I love Black Mask in this game. His line deliveries are so good. We're making some changes. Such a great character. You've heard of Hot Toys, but they seem too expensive for me. Yeah, believe me, they're way too expensive for me too. And I do them anyway. Because I'm an idiot.
You could do that. I didn't sign up for getting my ass kicked. Hey, let us fight yourselves.
Yeah. It is literally my wife's favorite thing in the world is me spending money on collectibles. Where did that dude? That guy went flying. What? I just like flipped that dude over and spread his legs. I don't really know what I just did to him. That seemed I'm stunned by that. I mean, my God, the dude went a mile in the air. You only get toys if they're decent priced. Yeah, I wish I could say the same. I didn't like rediscover my love for like collectibles and figures and stuff until I was like 21. It's about 5 years ago. I hit a certain point in my life as a teenager, like young teens, where I was kind of discouraged from collecting. So I completely stopped, sold all my stuff. And then now that I'm an adult, I don't really give a frick what people think. And I got back into it and love it, you know? I literally love it. Dude, yes, happening. What's up, man? Haven't seen you here before, but glad to have you here. Is your name Tahmid? That might be not correct. I don't know. Tahmid. You'll have to let me know if I butchered your pronunciation, but I'm so sorry. Either way. You nailed it? Tahmid? Awesome.
He is the calendar man.
Glad to hear it, but glad to have you. Hope you enjoy. While you're here, since you're new, have you played any of the Arkham games before? And if you have, what's your favorite? I'm curious. It's a very big subject of debate. You could make a great Middle Eastern. I don't know. I can maybe pronounce like 3 words.
Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have...
Oh no, that's Calendar Man right there.
We're starting with a clean slate.
Retro Richard, what's up, my dude?
What are you talking about?
That dude looked like a dang fish. You know, like those ugly blobfish people? Loeb looked like that. Dude, there was a second Batman standing behind me just then. Did anyone see that? Please tell me someone just saw that. That was so weird. Batman was like up at the glass, and there was another dude literally right here, facing this way, just standing there. I'm not crazy. That was wild.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead.
Dude, we were here 3 seconds later.
It's the bat.
I guess that guy can't hold his breath. He's sitting there just breathing heavy. All the diabetes. Ugh. Come here, sir. Right in the neck. Awesome. You forgot the name. You know that one that came in the late 2000s? That's my favorite one. In the late 2000s. I think that's Arkham Asylum. Arkham Asylum was like 09. Richard, you'll have to let me know if that's correct. I think 09 was that one. And Calendar Man's an underrated villain. He's really cool in the comics. I would agree. I haven't read a ton of comics with him, but he's definitely a lot spookier and a lot more intense in the comics than he is in any of the media. So, from what I've seen of him, I will 1000% agree with that. And the game that gave inspiration to the noir novels and Shattered Dimensions, I don't know anything about that. Unfortunately. But I think what you're referring to is Arkham Asylum. Maybe. I could be wrong. I often am.
Next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
Lord. Ugh. Yeah, sorry about Thursday and Friday, guys. I couldn't do a stream.
Be able to recover most of the
I don't know if you guys saw the community post, but my monitor just like up and stopped working. Literally brand new monitor, the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, and it just stopped working. So I am sorry about Thursday and Friday, but this week we're gonna be missing. Maybe tomorrow we might do a Christmas Eve stream, depending on how today goes. Definitely not doing a Christmas Day stream, unfortunately. And then Thursday and Friday we will be doing a stream. So this week's gonna be a little bit weird, but that's again why we're doing this early today. I'm a little bit freaked out of this fight on hard mode. I won't lie. I don't know the difficulty of this game yet.
I know I caught yours.
Epic, man. All right. Oh, he's right at me. That's okay. I don't really know. Okay, I just gotta cape stun him. Ooh, okay. Oh, he's got super jumping skills. That's so cool. Ooh, okay, I wasn't paying any attention. Bro, relax. Okay, please. I am very low on health. This is not great. Okay. What the frick? Oh my god. Don't mind me. My arms are totally just hitting A. And I'm going to die. Ugh. Well, let me blow up that canister, dude. Oh. Please relax. I don't like how freaking fast he moves. It's unnerving. Come on. I'm hitting Y. God. The music is so intense. All right. I will not get hit as many times this time.
Looks like dinner is served.
I've gauged what's happening now. I'm a little bit more prepared than I was at the start of that. Holy freaking A, dude. Alright, we don't need to see that again. Lord in heaven. Bro, please relax. I understand so much better now. Ooh. I think you hit your comrades there, friend. Ugh. The music is so crazy. La-day, 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 la-day. Mother of God. Lord in heaven. I don't know how fast I'm supposed to hit that, but like I'm getting arthritis. Ugh. Dude, the way the snow animation is way too good. For a game this old, it holds up like freakishly well. Okay, he's getting like mad now. Not again. Not again. Ah, man. Relax, sir. Oh, this music makes it feel so much more intense than it actually is. I mean, my lord. I don't know how well you guys can hear the music, but it's insane.
Where's he going?
The boss of me is me.
You want teeth? I want answers.
Calm down, Batman. Good lord.
Till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
At least we know he won't be ugly.
Add insult to his injury.
Hold it right there. I'm taking you in.
You're doing what now? I apologize. Dude, that backwards glide. Oh.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
What's that, Bullock? Did I see Merry Little Batman? That's the one on Amazon Prime, right?
Are you back for
With the
night,
2D animation?
Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No.
I think I did start that, if that's the one that you're talking about, but honestly, that was a hot minute ago. I'm having a hard time remembering if I did or not. Ooh, these upgrades are freaking weird. Oh, that's a core control reference. That's not even an upgrade. Auxiliary upgrades, nothing there. Increased battering stun time, glide boost attack. Wait. So I can't do that right now. Interesting. Well, let's do the armor then. Seems like a good decision. You think it's pretty good?
Human-shaped crocodile. Told me Black Mask has
Yeah, I don't have an opinion on it. I don't remember. I know exactly the animation and everything. And it did look funny. I just didn't I don't think I finished it. I think I did start it, but I don't think I finished it.
Assassins, sir. As in more than one.
It's one of those things I
That's
just
right.
constantly
And you
forget
heard
about.
this from the mouth of a crocodile, man.
His name is Killer Croc. He's already behind bars.
Yo, what's
Oh,
up,
I
Dreamer?
pity his cellmate.
How's it
don't.
going, man?
Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Yeah, anime fan, what was your opinion on Caped Crusader? Because I couldn't finish
They're all
that.
hired killers. The best
I
in the
wanted to
business.
love Caped Crusader,
Black
but
Mask isn't messing around.
I had a very
Slade
hard
Wilson,
time getting through that
Deathstroke,
game.
former
Or game?
military,
Show.
subject of a failed medical experiment.
No worries at all,
Failed,
dude.
you say?
Garfield Lynns, aka Firefly, burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget Nada. What the?
So, did Copperhead have surgery to become a woman?
Floyd Lawton, aka
I don't know.
Deadshot. Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski.
Oh,
Calls
the
himself
electrocutioner?
Electrocutioner.
Sick.
Shiva. Her skill is unmatched.
Okay. One night to kill the bat. Oh, Bane.
Bane. Here. In Gotham.
I forgot how sick Bane was in this game. Lord in
Why
heaven.
would he be taking money as a hired killer?
The disrespect of grabbing that
Is that
documentation.
Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask got inside the prison.
One second, guys. I know you're
Uses
chatting.
torture for
I'll read
intimidation
everything in a moment.
and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
God, I love the design of Black Mask in this game so much.
Sir,
It's not
I
even
may
funny.
be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
All right, now I can finally read. All right. And oh, it sounds like we don't agree about Batman Caped Crusader.
Well, in case you change your
Well,
mind and
listen,
want to
so
trade,
I didn't like the
instead,
game. I
I'll
keep
keep
saying
your
freaking
training
game.
facility active.
My lord. I didn't like Caped Crusader.
Nothing is pressed.
I didn't liked. You know, every word I say is like progressively just getting worse. I didn't like Caped Crusader. I got 5 episodes in because they just changed too much. Like Oswald the Cobblepot. That's just weird. I didn't... That was just so unnecessary and just strange of a gender swap. No reason for that to have happened whatsoever.
Want to leave
Because it's literally the same character, just with a set of boobs. Totally unnecessary, really weird. Didn't love it. And then, on top of that, gave her, like, the Mom of the Year award, making her, like, a terrible mother. just strange. Not for me. And then the real disconnect between Alfred and Batman, where he like always calls him Pennyworth and doesn't call him Alfred. That was weird. I didn't like that at all. Wasn't a fan. And then Harley not being somebody who came from Joker, not being an inspiration from Joker at all, her just being her own character. Again, her and Joker, like that's her origin story, so like they didn't need to change it. It just got weird. So that's my thoughts on Caped Crusader. I had a really hard time with it. And this game came out in 2013, so no. Yeah, probably not a surgically changed man to woman situation. You're probably right on that.
From the look of it.
And you really liked Caped Crusader. How was your experience with Origins? So far, we've played like 5 minutes, but it's been really fun.
Deeper than that. Imagine
And you're intrigued to play Origins again? Dude, Origins is very underrated. It's so great.
Human condition, I suppose. We've a tendency to fear, often outright despise.
And the Alfred
that
subplot
which is
ends on a
different.
good note at the end of the season.
Ah, but you already knew that.
I believe you. I genuinely do. I had such a hard time getting through the show to get to an ending of any kind. So I don't know. That's just where I'm at with that show. I really wish I loved it. I was counting down the minutes for that show to release. I stayed up until like 3 a.m. to watch it when it dropped. And that was a major disappointment for me. I really liked the voice cast. The new guy, Haymitch, or not Haymitch, the guy with the weird name that's playing Batman now. He did a really good job. I really liked his interpretation of Batman, but there's too much weird. Too much. You're used to the Batman franchise going through unique directions, so Batman Caped Crusader works for me. I mean, I'm a lifelong Batman fan, so I've seen my fair share of weirdness, but I don't know. It was too weird for me. And then, like, another thing that, like, really threw me off with that show is I don't know if anyone else noticed it, but I'm pretty sure other people did. There's just extremely long sequences of complete silence.
Smoke pellets will confuse my opponent. I need to get up and out of danger. Can't shoot.
Or it's like they just didn't have a score or anything going at all. It was just like
a good way to get myself
quiet
shot, and probably the hostage too.
For a long
They
time.
won't expect an attack
I didn't
from
dig that.
above.
That was kind of weird to me
Nobody ever
too.
does.
That thing out there with you? Are you crazy? We were answering the service call. That's it?
So I don't know. Just had a hard time with it. I'm not knocking you for liking it. I know a lot of people that liked it. Just me personally, it was not my cup of tea, unfortunately. I wish it was. Batman Caped Crusader felt like a return to Bruce Timm doing what he's good at. That is true. I mean, in some regards. The fact that it was Bruce Timm, that got real weird.
Get yourself to safety.
That was so weird.
They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay.
Yeah, the fact that it was Bruce Timm was the reason I was so excited for it. You thought that was good from a guy of his talent, LOL? Are you talking about Bruce Timm? Or are you talking about there, Richard? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm dumb, because he said good. You're definitely talking about Bruce Timm.
Please don't hurt
My
me.
bad.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety.
And I mean, if anything, it was more modern. So I guess in that regard, it was good. But again, we're all entitled to our own preferences and opinions. My God! It's like I said, they're doing like a season 2. I'm 99.9% sure. It did have a pretty big fan base. People liked it. So he did something right. Modern isn't good in today's modern. We live in an era of mid, lol. Dude, we live in an era of just pure insanity. It's not even mid, it's just like,
I don't think
what
this
the
tower
freak's
malfunction
going
is from
on?
Storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened.
Like
I should start by
99.99% of the
identifying
time, I
victim.
open my phone and I see something on YouTube, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore. And that's just like almost an everyday
The
thing.
victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty
So yeah, I
network
mean,
tower.
I wasn't
But
saying
what
that modern
killed
was
him?
good. I was just
Scanning the
saying,
DNA
just
impact
in
on the wall
general,
should
the
provide an
themes of the
answer.
show were more modern. All right, I've got to open that up. No, I can't yet. Oh, dude, detective mode in this game is so cool. They did a
Impact
fantastic
analysis
job with
indicates
that.
The victim was killed by some kind of explosion originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues.
You thought I would miss the last one? Man. And Batman Caped Crusader feels classic to me. See, it would have felt that way for me too if they didn't add all the woke stuff.
It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't
'Cause
want
again,
this
it's
tower
like,
repaired, and it looks like that
I've given
same
this
someone left a
speech
set
many,
of
many
fingerprints
times before. I don't know if you've heard it,
I'm
CG.
uploading some
You
prints for
probably
analysis.
haven't.
Let me know what
But
comes
like,
back.
I don't care about woke. Like, listen, if that's the way you want to be, fantastic for you. I'm so happy for you. It's not for me. It's just exhausting. Like, it doesn't need to be in everything. Like, if it's in designated stuff and it makes sense, I don't have a problem with it. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. Like Arcane on Netflix, amazing show. There's some woke stuff in there. I wasn't bothered by it. Never bothered even for a moment. But like, you put it in something just to put it in there, just for the sake of putting it in there. Nah, that is not for me at all. I have a really, I just don't like it. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't. I don't know. Yeah, I was right. It's exactly where I thought it was. All right. An RK Sexy Red. Sexy Red exists. We live in an era. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that noise was. That was awful. That's an awful noise.
This card has the code
What is going on?
to hack any of the network tower's access panels.
Wow, that's an annoying noise. Literally, what the freak? You get scared when you hear modern audiences. You know what's gonna be in it. LOL. Yeah, I mean, it's valid. I watch reviews on everything now, to be honest, and like I go on IMDb and see what people are saying before I watch anything, just to determine if it's even worth watching. Because again, like, I like to form my own opinion, but I don't even want to bother seeing it if it's just
Alfred,
unnecessarily
contact the
woke, you know?
GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis too.
He said it, LOL. Hence why it's getting another season.
I think so.
Modern stuff feels like they are not true to the original assets. Heck, I don't get what they want to establish, like, at all. Yeah. It's just an agenda. It's just pushing an agenda. There's no real reason for it to happen at all, unless it's a movie that's designed around that.
Bug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Enigma.
Me is a great big
And you could be wrong, but I think that they had to have a different version of Penguin because the Penguin getting his own show around the same time. That was my thought when I saw it, so I definitely agree with you there. They were trying to create a more standout version of the character because Colin Farrell was going to kill it and they knew it. But at the same time, it just felt so unnecessary.
Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing.
Oh, I forgot,
Those
man.
relays
You've
are
got to
part
go
of a distributed
around.
security system.
Oh.
What they're protecting.
You've got to
That
go
must be
around
where
and
Enigma set
disable
up
all the
shop. I need to
things.
pay him a visit.
Totally forgot that was a thing in this game. Enigma's HQ.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got to
And all agendas. Yeah.
Don't overthink it too much.
Honestly.
We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
It's like I really miss the days when fantasy and like sci-fi, all that stuff, and comic book stuff. I miss the days when it was all just allowed to exist. Just for the sake of existing. It didn't have anything to say. It just existed to make people happy. Like, no agenda. It just was. Those were the good old days.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
We female too? Whoa there, dreamer. I'm not. Where am I going? I gotta go to the other side of the bridge? Hold on. That's a lot to read. Lord, everybody just left. Holy frick. When you establish a character, it goes all around the executions. Like, we could have had a male penguin, but I don't know something different than him, but at the same time, they could have done good. When you establish a character and it goes all around the execution, like what could have been a male penguin, but we didn't know something different than him at the same time could have been good. Oh, it's just the same message twice. Hold on. I'm going to remove one of your messages, Dreamer, because it sent two times. But yeah, no, it definitely had potential to be good. But I mean, they just did Oswald Cobblepot. But they made it Oswalda. I mean, it's just Penguin with boobs. That's it. That's the only thing about him that was different in the freaking show. And the fact that he was a mother, or she was a mother. So they didn't rewrite the character at all. They just slightly changed the design.
I should use my grapnel accelerator.
And you remember when people didn't get mad at male comic book characters liking female ones, LOL? Yeah. Yeah, for real. And again, like, whatever your preferences are, I don't care. I really don't. Again, it's not for me to judge you in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't need to be everything I see all the time. Not everything has to change all the time. It's just, it's unnecessary.
Child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop. They'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
I don't patter. Maybe you should, Batman. Maybe you totally should patter. No, it's on YouTube. YouTube freaked out. No worries at all, dude. It happens. They should simply make new characters. Yeah, like when they were... Okay, this has been a rumor that's been going around for a hot minute. I know we've talked about it before, but like James Gunn, for his new DCEU, he was talking about for a while bringing Batman in for Batman the Brave and the Bold, the new Batman movie that's coming out that's not Pattinson, and making him black. And it's like, there's already a black Batman that is not Bruce Wayne.
Like I'm the first one here.
And they're wanting to make it Bruce Wayne. It's just like, you don't... Now you're just drawing attention to it and making people angry. You're creating racism by taking something from somebody, trying to please somebody else.
If anyone knows where Black
just make something new. It doesn't work.
But Penguin's hard to find.
Okay, that shot right there.
I'll make them talk.
Oh my! That's amazing.
So, little boys.
Be an anime fan, I'm sorry if you've gotten offended at all. Not at all the intention. I hope you're still having a good time. Because again, I totally respect your opinion of liking Batman Caped Crusader. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Nice.
All right, let me catch up here. Or use the ones who are already in that side of the rainbow, but no, they don't push the ones that got like Batwoman, but they got to change Tim Drake and mess him up to the point it got canceled. Yeah, Luke Fox. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one right there. Or pay attention to the characters that never got spotlight. Yep, that works too. That's what I said about Miles. Why you gotta remind me he's black every 5 seconds. They being more racist. See, again, that's something I never noticed because I'm white, you know. I didn't catch them doing that, but I totally get you. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. And Tahmid, do they have jiggle physics in this game? Yes. All of the Arkham games have a ferocious amount of jiggle physics. It's actually insane. They go all out on that. Spared no expense. What? Dude, that guy was running so weird. That was the weirdest freaking run I have ever seen. Okay, sir. Back off. Dude, that one guy in the green jacket with the hat. He keeps doing weird stuff. He came running at me with his head like all the way up. What was that? What is he doing? Are you got watch this guy on my left. Watch his head. It was up. That is so strange. Guys, literally relax. I understand. You're strong. I hit Y. Oh, give me 1 second. All right, I'm dead. Well, that worked. Now I can read.
What? The party's already over?
And yes,
just getting
Ahmed.
warmed up.
And you consider yourself a big fan of Batman Cape Crusader, but I can understand why some people wouldn't get into it. Yeah, I mean, thank you for thank you for allowing there to be a difference of opinion. I appreciate you and respect that you're okay with other people having different opinions than you. That's something man, I get so triggered when people get like mad that you have a different opinion, because again, it's all opinion. Like, I'm not a big fan of Heath Ledger's Joker. One of the most controversial opinions a person can have, but it's my opinion, you know? As a comic book Mark Hamill fan, like, he's not a great Joker. Because again, that's like, I grew up with the over-the-top, crazy, insane Joker. I didn't grow up with the methodical, well-thought-out, super dark, just plotty Joker that he was, you know? It's... I don't know. That's my 2 cents. I don't know why I'm getting hit so much. I'm hitting Y all of the times, and they're still managing to hit me. Literally, hold on. I know you guys are chatting. Give me another 30 seconds here. Do I have to interrogate this guy or anything?
Don't. Whatever you're gonna...
I do. Look at that. There's the bit that I remembered. Okay. Oh, we've traumatized that man.
I don't know.
Where
This
is
dude's
he?
very afraid.
I swear.
My God.
Damn. Wake up.
What happened?
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Guys, this Batman is nuts.
If you insist.
Well, now he's concussed.
Please, stop. Stop. I'll talk. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Please.
Too late. I already have what I need.
Don't. You're crazy. You're freaking crazy.
That was luck right there that dude didn't get like more severely injured than that.
Is that on your side?
No, sir. I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GC.
Oh, my lord.
Tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nav systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need
Alright.
to stop that signal before I can track
I'll have
down the
to
Penguin.
catch up on the chat here in a second again. Alright. And why you worry about animated... Yep. And what, we are boys. We need them jiggle physics. And there are a lot of Batman adaptations that I like and other people don't. Go outside, Tahmid. Anime fan, there hasn't been much good one since Arkham. Okay, so Absolute Batman is fantastic, and if you guys haven't read Batman White Knight, also fantastic. But yeah, no, there haven't been a lot in media, like media, since then. I would agree with that. You even love both Joker films? CG anime fan. I agree. I really loved Joaquin Phoenix in the first one. People hated the second one. I didn't see it in theaters because of all the hate, but I bought it after when it came out. I watched it. I think it's a very misunderstood movie. I think it goes very, very deep, and you have to like genuinely like think about it. But I liked that. I like watching a movie that makes me think. So I will 1000% agree with you there. Controversy or not, I very much loved Joker 2. Another controversial opinion. I love Robert Pattinson Batman. Dude, top mid? Dude, you got to stick around. 1000%. You have to stick around. I am a major Robert Pattinson Batman fan. That is the ultimate Batman in my opinion. I think our Pats is literally the best Bats. So, not a controversial take at all on this channel. Some of the people that are here watching right now would not agree with you and I, but you know, that's okay. Robert Pattinson is my favorite Batman. That tone, the ferocity of his character, the intensity he brought to it, the fear that his Batman brought into the scum of the city was tangible. All right, and I know I didn't finish reading the chat. Give me 1 second, guys. I didn't think I was going to get into a whole big fight when I came up on this roof. Oh my god, man. I just broke that dude's entire head. That is a stone freaking guardrail, and I just slammed his face into it with full force. He is not okay.
Well, look who just showed up.
Lord in heaven.
To try and take me on.
And very controversial.
I'm looking forward to
You tend to like most versions of Batman, I see. And you love Pattinson over Bale for some weird odd reason. Dude, Tahmid, I, again, agree with you. That's not weird at all. And you're more biased and have higher expectations. All right, Richard. All right. I have extremely high expectations. That's why Pattinson was the one for me. Going back and watching the freaking Christopher Nolan movies, dude, the combat in those movies sucks. You see background actors falling down, not even getting hit. You see all sorts of crap in those movies, and it's so jank and so weird. And it seems like everyone's moving in slow motion. Combat is so unbelievably bad in the Christopher Nolan Batman movies. But again, that's a hot take, I understand. But again, no disrespect, we all have our own opinions. Good God, man. There's so many messages. And I wish Batman Telltale was in some sort of game like Arkham games or something new, because I love the story, but not a fan of how Telltale handled the game. And again, I know you and me, Dreamer, talked about it. Guys, I don't like Telltale. I hate Telltale. Telltale is like my least favorite franchise in the history of gaming. Their stories are probably incredible, but I hate the gameplay. I hate how you're just doing nothing pretty much the whole time. And again, maybe a hot take. Oh, I have a hard time with it, genuinely. And Top Mid, are you by any chance a single man in your mid to late 20s? Nope, I'm a future teen dad. I'm 18. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm 26, so, you know, I think we're all relatively young here. And there you go. I would not have been scared of 5'9", 180 pounds Batman. What do you mean? That's Christian Bale, dude. 5'9", dude. Pattinson is 6 foot. freaking Christian Bale is only like 5'8", 5'9", something like that. Christian Bale is that's my problem with Keaton. Can you imagine like a 5'4" dude looking like oh my god, words. Michael Keaton looks like a raisin with hair. Can you imagine him coming at you not because he can't move his neck? Like who the frick is afraid of a 5'4" dude who looks like a raisin with hair coming at you in an alley? Not me. That's for freaking sure. And you're actually not a fan of the Batman? Oh no. Anime fan. Why? Why don't you like the Batman? That was the only Batman film ever that has mastered Gotham. And again, it's year 2 Batman. He's young. Man, I loved everything about it. It was the perfect Batman movie in my mind.
I'd have opened it for you.
Oh, and you don't like Bale either. I didn't know that. I thought you were a Bale fan. My bad. And Bale by no means is a bad Batman. He's a great Batman, but not on Pattinson level. 1,000%. And Batman Telltale has an Arkham Knight skin mod at least. Keaton looks like Jesus in front of those two. Again, Keaton looks like a raisin. Keaton looks like a raisin that's been sitting under your desk for 10 years, and when you pick it up and you find it, it's covered in hair and dirt and just dried out and ugly as frick. That's Michael Keaton right there. So I guess, okay, his Batman wasn't that bad, but his Bruce Wayne, not believable at all. He's not a stud. He's not winning anybody. Terrible. Terrible. And you can body Pattinson, LOL? Listen. Maybe you can. I don't know your background. But, I don't know. I don't believe it. just gonna say it right now. Pattinson was ferocious. And I'm guessing that I'm the only person here that loves The Flash. Seeing Michael Keaton come back blew my mind. And yup, I only liked the last Batman movie. See, I was okay with the Flash movie, but it was just a lot of fan service. I don't know. I wasn't... I liked it. I bought it.
Why are you doing
I was fine with it.
Direct. I like it.
But I'm not a big Keaton fan in general. I loved Catwoman in the Keaton verse, and I loved Joker in the Keaton verse. Only good things in my mind. Oh, and Penguin. Penguin in the Keaton verse was great too. But the rest, not really me.
My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than
And the Batman didn't feel like an authentic Batman adaptation to me. Bruce Wayne's too emo. The Riddler's composed. Oh, it's supposed to be funny. To be a funny guy in question mark tights, not a scary guy. See, man. Again, this was so many people's problem with Pattinson's Batman. He is the way that he is because it's year 2 of him being Batman. He hasn't figured out that Bruce Wayne actually serves a purpose. And he doesn't care. Like, he is all Batman 1,000% of the time. And of course he's freaking emo because he gets no sleep, he gets no rest, he's out beating people up all the time, he's got no friends, he's got nobody, he's a complete loner. And that's awesome. That's realistic, that's believable. And at the very end of the movie, he finds a reason to create a better version of Bruce Wayne, one that's more useful. And that's going to lead into an amazing second movie because Bruce Wayne's going to be completely different. He's not going to be some emo weird guy in the shadows. He's actually going to be like the playboy billionaire philanthropist that we know. So I was totally okay with that representation. And Riddler being creepy, I was so okay with that. Riddler being creepy was fantastic because they based him off the Zodiac Killer, which is like the only serial killer in America, or one of a few serial killers in history that's gotten away with it and hasn't been discovered. So it was very dark, very interesting, very gritty. It was a super unique take on him, and I loved it because he was still quirky and weird and had the riddle stuff going on. But again, it's an origin story for Riddler, so Riddler hasn't fully become Riddler yet. He's just a guy that likes riddles and hates rich people. So like, all of the characters, the whole premise of that film was to set up a franchise. They're all young. They all haven't stepped into themselves yet. So that's why I loved it. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm going on major tangents. We're not even playing the game. And George Clooney Batman was absolute I will agree with you there, Tahmid. Nipples and all, man. Awful. He was a good Bruce Wayne. We've talked about that before. George Clooney was a very good Bruce Wayne because George Clooney is George Clooney, but him as Batman was not amazing. I'm talking so much, my throat's so dry. And only thing most people remember from Pattinson is just him running with the music, which became a meme. See, I don't even know that meme. And Riddler in the background be like, what is he doing? This is the other issue of not using the source material. And another controversial opinion, I don't think Ben Affleck Batman was that bad. Not controversial at all, Todman. Ben Affleck's Batman, honestly, besides Pattinson, is my favorite Batman. Because he was based off the Frank Miller Batman, which was, you know, in his 50s, super intense. He actually killed people. He was a weathered, tired, fed up Batman. I loved it. And he was ferocious and intimidating. Like 6'3", 6'4" Ben Affleck coming at you looking jacked as frick in the shadows. I'd be scared. He was a scary Batman. So yeah, not controversial at all. I loved him. His Bruce Wayne, not fantastic, but his Batman was amazing. Big fan of classic Riddler. So I wanted to see Riddler wear the tights and be silly. See, I mean, I understand that to an extent, but that's definitely not my preference at all. And the Riddler was always silly. Who thought it was a good idea to let George Clooney be Batman? Every mom in their freaking mid-20s to early 40s in the 90s who was obsessed with George Clooney and thought he was the sexiest thing on the planet. The fact that he was so attractive to everybody was the reason why they wanted him to be Batman and Bruce Wayne. Because it was believable for him to be Bruce Wayne. And Ben Affleck Batman was not that bad. And I think... Oh, man. You deleted it right when I was reading it. All right. And my favorite Batman actor is Adam West. Ooh, yeah. I cannot agree with you there. I grew up with the Adam West Batman, but I do not like it now. Now that I'm 26 years old and I've read comic books and gotten more into Batman,
but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
I can definitively say I am not a fan. It's classic, but I'm not a big fan of classic. I'm a much bigger fan of new and innovative.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies,
Kevin. Oh yeah, Kevin Conroy, absolutely the best animated Batman. But like as far as live action, I feel like we can separate those two pretty distinctly. Because again, if we're talking about who was the best Batman, period, Kevin Conroy. 1000%. When I read comic books, I hear his voice in my head. He's the voice of Batman. Like, no arguing that at all. But it kind of weirded me out that Robert Pattinson is a blonde. Even with the hair dye, the blonde was very prevalent. Sorry, autocorrect screwed me over. Is Robert Pattinson a blonde? I'm pretty sure he's got, like, brown hair naturally. And he, like, I know he's bleached it blonde at times, but I don't think he's, like, naturally a blonde. But I don't spend that much time thinking about it, so I could be wrong. I'm not supposed to be here, am I? This isn't the right roof. Blonde Bruce Wayne felt weird. See, I don't even know what you're referring to when you say that. Because in the Batman, he had very dark hair. All right. And you think they did justice with Riddler? Even for me as someone watching the movie, Had a hard time talking him, and all the plot twists were my favorite. Yeah, for once they actually made the Riddler a creepy villain. And like, yeah, he's supposed to be kind of goofy, but he's also in all reality he's kind of a creepy guy. And for me, Adam West, Michael Keaton, and Val Kilmer are the top 3 live-action Batman actors. Yeah, man, I absolutely, those are literally my least favorite Batman actors of all time. But again, I know a lot of people who think the same way you do, and there's nothing wrong with that. I could not agree less. They lacked the intensity and ferocity of Batman. And that's what I'm saying. Even with all the hair dye, the blonde element was still popping. I didn't notice that. I've watched Batman so many times, I've never noticed any blonde. And tracking.
You expect me to believe that?
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Then mess with our shipment, like saving his own ass. So next time you
Caesar Romero being the best Joker actor? Oh, no, because he didn't shave his mustache.
That's right. There ain't no one dumber than
Dude
you.
wore clown makeup with a freaking mustache because he refused to shave it off.
Straight into the Christmas tree. I don't care what you think.
I think he was the most comic accurate Joker because he had like the laugh mastered, he had the goofiness.
To worry about seeing nothing.
I don't agree that the mustache was cool. I definitely don't agree with that. But I think Jack Nicholson was the best Joker in all of live action. But yeah. That I'll say that. Jack Nicholson is definitely my favorite live action Joker, but my favorite Joker in general is Mark Hamill. Hold on, give me a second, guys. My wife's here and has to grab dinner real quick. I totally forgot about that. I was getting hand signals from my right. I'm gonna do a quick BRB screen so she can run in the background and grab something really quick. Give me literally 1 second. Keep the conversation going though. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna be reading it while I'm on a quick BRB, and I will come back and respond to everything. Just literally give me a minute. I'm so sorry. All right, guys. I'm back. Sorry. I left work early today, so my wife is not as fortunate. She did not leave work early, so my bad. She had to make dinner. Yeah, so Steve, that's nuts. You got 8 achievements left in Arkham Origins. Took a slight break to play BioShock Infinite. Yeah, that's crazy. But if anything, I think it's more tangible in this game because it's definitely smaller than Arkham Knight. If I was to ever like 100% any of the Arkham games, it would either be this, City, or Asylum, because I wouldn't have to spend a year doing it. You know what I mean? I mean, Tomid, it's a mutual agreement. Some serious are just awesome. I don't know what that means. All right. And you're off work till January 6th. Are you a teacher? You're lucky, man. I literally don't even have off work Christmas Eve. I just have off work Christmas Day. I wish I had off more time than that. And yeah, Tomid, back to the Batman versus Dracula thing. That's such a phenomenal movie. It still honestly spooks me to this day watching it. Like, genuinely, such a creepy movie. But, yeah, I loved that film. That's one of my favorite Batman animated movies ever. Literally love it. All right.
What do we do wrong? Do wrong? Think about it. All year round, ain't no one's
Ooh, and the chat's back. All right. Blue collar boy. Quick warning for teenage audience. Never go to proms. I went to prom, and you're getting a gawking kid. Yeah, I mean, I went to plenty of proms. Definitely glad I don't have a kid, you know? I'm 26, but don't want a kid anytime soon. What? Literally so weird. I don't know how I didn't just get seen like 3 times over. Okay. And since you don't agree about my Batman picks, I'm assuming that you wouldn't like my choice for the next Batman actor. Okay, now you've got me curious. Who do you think would be the next great Batman actor? I genuinely would love to know, actually. Because I've been thinking about that. Because, like, I love Robert Pattinson more than anything. I think he would be the best to, like, take over in the new DC universe. But I know that will never happen. So I gotta start thinking of people. And I don't have any thoughts in my brain right now. But I'm curious what you think. Prom sounds boring as heck, not gonna lie. Yeah, if you don't like dancing, which, dude, I won't lie. I had a girlfriend all throughout high school. I hated proms. I don't like dancing. And I also didn't have friends besides my girlfriend at the time, so I had no reason to go to proms. They weren't fun for me. Stupid bowl juice got me screwed. I mean, you could always just have been careful, you know? And you 100% Asylum, City, Night, and Origins. You're on another level, Dreamer. You're like literally another level, man. And you ain't got to mine. I was too busy. Yeah. And you had your first at 38. Dude, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know if it's on the cards for me. My wife really wants kids. But I made sure to tell her before we got married. I said, I don't know if I will ever want kids. I don't know if that's on the cards for me at all. One day I might, but I might never want them. I don't know. And I said, so if you still want to marry me, knowing that, then we'll get married. But if you, like, definitely 1000% want kids, I might not be the right choice for you. And she still married me, luckily. So, we might, one day, we might never, so, I don't know. And Danny DeVito should be the next Batman? Dude. Can you imagine? My dude's in his 70s now. If you guys haven't seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia either, Danny DeVito in that show, oh my god, man. I loved him as Penguin, but I never, like, loved him as an actor until watching that show. Watching him as Frank in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, one of the highlights of my life. Like, such a funny time watching that show. I laughed so freaking hard, it's not even funny. Like, just non-stop laughing. Do I need to take that thing out?
Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good.
Ooh,
I
okay.
should destroy any more I come across.
All right, I've got another sniper over there. He's on the crow's nest. What are we on right now? Why does this have a crow's nest with like an actual freaking pirate flag on it? That's so weird. And Willem Dafoe will be the GOAT Joker. He's too old now. I think he would have been a great one way back when, but it doesn't make any sense for him to be in any franchise where he's like needed to be from more than one film, because he might die. That's just the reality. Do I think he's amazing? Do I think he'd be a great version of the character? Yes, but like the reality is these people might die any day. So they should not be getting into big, huge franchises as main characters. It would just be a mistake. As cool as it would be. Oh, I'm going to get screwed. I'm going to get screwed. I'm going to get screwed.
Over here.
Oh. Okay. All right. And your number one choice to play is Steve Burns? I don't even know if I know who that is. I know a lot of actors, but I don't know that name offhand. What's Steve Burns been in? If you tell me a project he's done, it might ring a bell for me. Frick me. Literally stupid. Am I gonna get caught right here? Lord, I'm so behind on the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a moment. I'm understanding now what bigger streamers feel. Not saying that I'm a bigger streamer, but I'm understanding why they don't why they miss so much of the chat. But I refuse. I refuse to miss the chat. You guys are taking your time to watch. I want to take the time to engage with you, but Lord in heaven, give me a moment. Lord. Okay, there's 3 guys left. Hold on, let's hover here for a moment. Yeah, Steve Burns. Patton signed on for 3 more movies. Yeah, he's getting the trilogy with Matt Reeves. But beyond that, they're not incorporating him into the main new DC cinematic universe. I would love for him to be the main new Batman though, but they're picking somebody else to be in Brave and the Bold, unfortunately, Steve, and I wish that wasn't the case, because him and Cornsweat, David Cornsweat, the new Superman, I think would go great together. And they're both about the same age, so they could be a phenomenal combo. That guy's having a great time. Oh my lord. Then it made me screw. Wait, that came out wrong. I should be the next build. Oh, I should be the next I got the build. Well, I know nothing about you, Richard, so I can neither confirm nor deny. I know your name. I said wait until your 30s. And you have the same mindset. Yep, I know I'm an a-hole. My advice for those who's about to have one before even hitting 20s. Give your life to Jesus. Steve Burns is Steve from Blue's Clues, and he's my pick to play Batman. Yeah, nope. I wouldn't go there. That's for sure. You're right about that. He would definitely lack the intensity that I require when watching Batman. And how old are you, Tomid? You're 18. Only a year younger, and ain't no way I could take care of a kid. Good luck, bro. Dude, I'm like dang near 10 years older than both of you, and I couldn't take care of a kid if I wanted to. So, but again, I don't, you know, that probably sounds awful because now it sounds like a big discouragement. I think you'll be great, man. From everything I've heard, when you become a parent, you just figure it out. There's no rule book. You don't know how you're going to make it. It always seems like you're not going to be able to, and then somehow you just do. So I'm confident in your abilities. You'll be able to do it. There's some encouragement. And good Lord, I don't know what that noise is. And word, I'm 20. Sure, that helps. Yeah, no, I did not mean to discourage you at all there.
Fighting tournament.
I could see Garfield as Batman. Who's Garfield? Tom Head was we being real, LOL. I think that Steve Burns would be a great successor to Adam West. I think if they made a goofier Batman like Adam West, then I could see that. But that's definitely not my preference. I'm a very big fan of the intense Batman. Like when Batman enters a room, I'd like to have chills because of how intense he enters, you know? Like, because it's got to be believably scary. Like, there's got to be an intimidation factor there. Put the gun down. Come on! Lord, I just bashed his face into that crate. He is not doing well. All right. Whew, Lord in heaven. And you right, anime? Yeah, I definitely agree with your statement that he would be a good Batman in the vein of that Batman,
My
but
hunch was right. These drones are the same as the one I found in Blackgate.
that's the extent of where we can agree in that regard. And you're still in grade 12, LOL? Yeah, man, that's crazy. But again, I mean, it might not have been planned, and it might not have been something that you were wanting in that moment, but, you know, it happened, and it's happening. You just gotta hope and pray for the best. And you gotta have a great support system. And if you don't have one, then you gotta find one. So there are ways that you can be successful as a young parent. Lots of people do it. You just gotta, again, surround yourself with encouragement. And hopefully, if you stick around for more streams, if you ever need some encouragement, let me know. And again, guys, Tomid and all of you that are new, there is a Discord link in the description in the bio of my channel. We have some good talks there. So if you ever need anything, highly recommend joining the Discord channel. We can talk. Whether it be serious, whether it just be geeking out, whatever it may be, you guys decide. Because again, we all have stuff. We're all going through something. So I'm trying to build a community of people who are there for each other, you know? We gotta have compassion and care for each other. Things are nuts for everybody. So definitely recommend it. And being a parent is awesome. Never wanted the kids growing up, but I love being a dad, especially now that I'm in my 40s. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, it's supposedly incredibly rewarding. Now, me, on the other hand, I'm not a dad, but I know a little bit about parenting. Because those of you who don't know, I have a squirrel And most people don't know much about squirrels because, you know, they're just not things that most people have in their lives. But raising a squirrel is like being a parent for real, because you had to nurse them back to health. She was completely incapable of taking care of herself when we rescued her. So we had to teach her how to walk. We had to basically teach her how to eat and how to function. And she wakes you up every other hour of the night when she was young because she needed something. And very, very, very high maintenance animal. But like, if anything, I feel very prepared to be a parent if that day ever comes because of it.
God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care of.
And Lord Almighty, I'm still so behind on the chat. Ooh. All right, and Tom, if you don't have the right mindset about this stuff, never attempt anything that you would regret. Condoms are $1.50. Andrew Garfield. Oh, Andrew Garfield. Andrew Garfield could be a good Batman. I could actually potentially see that. That could be interesting. I'd have to see it though, you know? Like, I can't 100% picture it. But I wouldn't be against that announcement. But I think he might be done with superhero movies after Spider-Man. And heck nah, Steve. Affleck should have gotten a solo movie. I 100% agree with you, but instead we got Pattinson, so I'm okay with that. Joe from Blue's Clues, either there's Nightwing or Superman. I don't even know who that is. I haven't seen Blue's Clues in so long. You'd be so down for a goofy Batman show? I mean, they might. James Gunn said he was going to do a bunch of Elseworld stuff, so it's possible. The combat kind of resembles Yakuza. And Nate agreed he never got a good spotlight. We saw him being brutal. Oh, God. Hang on 1 second. We never saw him being brutal and never got to see how he could fight, so I would say... or I would have liked to have seen that more. At least we got the BA warehouse scene in BVS. Yeah, that was an amazing scene. My mom said, proud of you. And you went after your dad. Yeah, my parents would have disowned me. If I had gotten my high school girlfriend pregnant, I would have been homeless. My parents would have been dead with me. Dead with me? I would have been dead to them. That came out weird. And yeah, the jiggle physics. Focus on the boss now. It's the hard one. Oh, this is going to be Deathstroke, is it not? And Joe, played by Donovan Patton, is Steve's younger brother who took over after Steve left. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like kids shows as a kid. I'm weird, man. I was a weird child. I never liked kid music. I never liked kids shows. I've always been a very mature. My God. You know? Sick. All right. Forgot about that nonsense. I thought we knocked out Electrocutioner much later. I won't even lie. I thought that came much later, and I forgot it was literally one hit. That was hilarious. Come on, sirs. Let me punch you. Oh, my God. Acrobatic. All right, let me pound you, sir. You know, that should be Batman's tagline. Every time he's like about to knock somebody out, he just goes, you know, and this is for you, Richard. Batman's new tagline. Every time he's about to knock you out, he goes, condoms are only $1.50. All right. Oh my God, I didn't even see the guy with the freaking crate. Let me just destroy these guys really quick. Oh no, there's more. Mother of God. Mother of God! You'll do what? Dude, I can't tell if these guys are fat or just wearing a lot of clothes. Man, my hands are doing so much right now. British lady in the background, man. She's like real British. Like a Yorkshire accent, I think. Is that what that's called? When they sound like... It's basically like country British.
Where's Cobblepot?
I ain't telling you, Jack.
A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
All right.
Dude, Electrocutioner's eyes are wide open.
Only way in is through the theater.
Literally, completely wide open.
But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem.
Yep, that was a lot of cracking that just
worked
happened.
better than the last interrogation. Penguin will know where I can find Black Mask. Electrocution.
I can't examine him because I can't control the camera. There we go. I literally still can't. Nice. Let me just run around for a second and come back to him. Nope, still can't. All right, let's run around another second. No. Okay, I guess that's not the time when we take his gauntlets. Maybe that happens later. That was the boss. Tracy, give us your jiggles. Bro. Bro. You, Yep, I have no words. I think, isn't this what got you in trouble in the first place? You need Tracy's, do you want to have another child? Tracy's jiggles need to stay far, far away from you. And pause, maybe. I remember seeing a clip of an optional encounter where you can basically take on an entire police force. Where's that part? I don't even know what you're talking about. And my hands are doing so much right now. Title of your sex tape. You know? Once again, no words. All right, where are we going even? Can I drop? All right, let's parkour around.
If Mr. Cobblepot finishes with his guest and finds out you know
The police part is later on. See, I don't remember, and it's terrible because I have played this game the most recently, and I still remember nothing about it, which is pretty bad, honestly. My brain has just been so scattered. Let's break the ice. I'm sorry, my humor is cracked, literally. No worries at all, dude. It's honestly hilarious.
I can't say I'm listening.
All right, I can't go in there.
What do you think he'll call it? Final offer 2?
Why is that glowing so hard? Is it hot? Well, I can't hack that. Oh, it's not hot. It was just a weird thing. Where am I grappling to? Oh, up there. Jeezums. Where were the guys talking at?
Wait a second. That's the bat.
Nope. Yeah, we just hit him full on with the spikes on the gauntlet. That guy has 3 knife wounds in his chest. He needs an ER immediately. He just got stabbed 3 times at once. Why is it glowing so hot? Title of your sex tape. Oh.
Penguin's plan.
Lord in heaven.
Question is,
Come here, sir.
let me go.
All right, we got him.
Message for the Batman from your mate.
Where am I taking this to? Oh. Where's the thing that I need to be
Come to.
hitting?
Now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him. Alfred, I had a run-in with one of the assassins.
What the freak?
Baczynski.
The electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the
And
final
you
operation
clearly
casino.
remember all the
We're
scenes
gonna
of
make
Batman
Penguin's
games. You
assistant
played them a
show
lot
us
and with a
who's
lot of
boss.
love for them. Upstairs. Upstairs, what? All right, let's do a little bit more armor. How am I supposed to get upstairs? Upstairs. Yeah, never mind. So, do I need to go back out? Upper deck is that way. I literally... So, do I have to go back to the electrocutioner and now I get his gloves? I'm confusion. Someone let me know before I, like, completely backtrack unintentionally. Hold on. Gain access to the Penguin's office. Go through the door. Dude, I thought it was electrocuted. Am I dumb? I didn't try it because I didn't want to get tased. Or for much later on. Oh, wow. I'm actually stupid. You know? We're not going to talk about that. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. And move on. And go through the door title of your... Man, dude. You really like sex. You turn... Alright, let's, there we go. Is this a Riddler trophy in here? Just toss that aside right quick. Or a Riddler data? What do they call it in this game? Come on, Batman. Just literally kick it. You're fine. Where am I going right now?
The casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's
Was this not
office.
the right direction? Hold on. Let's go back to the door then real quick. Or can you just come in here multiple ways? Go close and collect it? Go close and collect what? Oh, I'm stupid. I totally... Sorry. Too much. Yeah. Dude, that's one thing you're gonna learn, Tophmed, if I'm around, or if you stay around. I'll be around. If you stick around, there's a lot of things that I say that are suggestive unintentionally. I never know what's coming out of my mouth, but it always comes.
What I'm thinking?
I'm thinking you should shut the hell up and pack the money.
But there's so much.
Happy New Year's.
Like a little Christmas bonus.
You hear about two freaks?
Nice. Why are we kneeling on his crotch? We just went down on that man. Tom Ed, look away! Look away! You know, I did just say something that I did notice, and I wish I didn't have said that. Wish I hadn't have said that, not didn't have said that. That's not right. That's very bad English. Listen, sir. Put the gun down. Great, the big boy has the knife now. Literally stop. Literally stop.
Wear him down.
Now the big guy has the gun. Not what I want at all. Okay. Literally back off, please. Dude, what the freak? How did I hit everybody except the dude that was in front of me? Lord in heaven. Who keeps grabbing the gun? The same freaking dude. Leather jacket guy keeps grabbing the gun every 3 seconds. Just put it down. I understand you're gun happy, but trigger happy. That's the right phrase. But relax. I have way more health than I should have right now. I've been hit like 20 times. Well, that guy just corrected that. Now I have not as much health as I wish I had. Dude, relax. Put the knife down. Oh my god. Literally.
Like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security.
Alright, go close and collect it. You know, you never know what's coming out of your mouth. Ayo, what the? Cover your eyes. Hey, you can't blame him. He likes grabbing it. Don't jinx yourself. Lord in heaven. Lord in heaven. Sorry, I gotta adjust. Sitting in this chair. Let me take a drink. My mouth. Reading so much. Lord Almighty. All right. Someone has to maintain the kink. Do they, though?
Even with this pass, I can't open this door. I need to find a way into that security room to access the theater.
Which way did I come in from? That's where I came in from. There was a vent. There's the vent. All right. Let's get out of this room. All right.
Like that, huh? Yeah, like that. Ain't like she's making enough she can tell me what to do. Yeah, you're right. Can't let him get the upper hand. That's what my dad always
Clandestine. Nice.
Kill this son of a bitch.
Venting. Sus.
Where is he? See? I told you. Not the worst. Last guy's probably scared him off. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Where the hell am I? Stop.
Ooh, take out the gun guy. He's got a gun too. Okay, relax. Relax. Oh my. Dude, yeah, her accent. He's on the other side of the theater. Like, ugh. There's definitely such thing as an attractive British accent. She doesn't have it. What did I just do? Oh, nice. All right. Now I'm seeing the similarity between this game and Insomniac Spider-Man. Yeah, no. Insomniac Spider-Man definitely took hard inspiration from this series.
She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
And you're used to my Batman opinions not being popular. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention.
Oi! You can't do this! I'm claustrophobic, I am!
Her accent, God. So bad.
I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair!
And you know, it's okay not to have popular opinions. Like, dude, Tomid, there were jiggles. They were just, you would have to slow-mo to see. But, yeah, no. Honestly, I have a lot of unpopular opinions myself. Like, I'm a big Star Wars fan. I really liked the sequel trilogies because I really like Rey. Ooh, everyone's gonna hate me for that, but listen, it's an unpopular opinion that I have. Do I think they are the best written films ever? No. But do I enjoy them? Yes. I really like Rey, like, a lot. And most people want to kill me for that, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's okay to have unpopular opinions. And like I've said it before, in the last stream, I think, the Mila Jovovich early 2000s Resident Evil films, some of my favorite movies, one of my favorite series of all time. It is literally known for being like god-awful, but I love it. One of my favorite film franchises. So unpopular opinions are not a problem at all. So nothing to worry about there whatsoever, my man. You'll do what? Put the gun down. He runs like a freaking... I can't say that. He runs really stupid. All right. 3 stuns, that'll do it. Let's knock his legs out. Oh my. They just had a good time. Went in for a quickie. All right. Big boy. And you get flamed on Reddit. Oh, you'd get flamed on Reddit? That's what she said. Put the gun down. Title of you. Dude. See, I don't know anything about Reddit. I don't have Reddit. I don't have social media. I like to live life. I am not into the social media, my friends. Went in for the quickie. That one was deliberate. I definitely knew what I was saying there. They glazed the prequels, banned trash, the sequels on Reddit, and... Oh, and trash. They glazed the prequels and trash the sequels on Reddit. Yeah, see... And again, I just really like Daisy Ridley as an actress. Like... I don't think the movies were like the best movies in the world or anything, but you know, if I like a person, I'm gonna have, I'm probably gonna like the movie. It's like I have a hard time liking movies with ugly people. Like I can't explain it, but you know, if you're like actually genuinely very unattractive and you're playing an attractive lead, it completely takes me out of it. And that's why I don't like Keaton's Batman. Because that dude literally is horrendous. And he's supposed to play a very attractive playboy? I don't think so. I don't think so. And you even like Batman and Robin? I liked Batman and Robin as a kid. I don't like it now. But again, there is nothing wrong with having an opinion that's unpopular. Point of view, Batman is Diddy and Robin is Justin Bieber. I mean, I would say it's more of a father and son relationship than a Diddy and Bieber relationship, but you know, there have been quite a few Robins. Who am I rescuing right now? Who is that guy? I'm not clear on our current objective. Alright, she's hot, LOL. Are you referring to Michael Keaton? As a she? Or did I miss something? Or are you talking about Daisy Ridley? I don't even know. Yeah, Daisy Ridley, 1000%. I don't have many celebrity crushes, but Daisy Ridley, definitely one of them. Definitely up there for me.
Where were we? Candy.
And Michael Keaton is awesome. I just don't like him, man.
Hey, baby.
I just don't like him in anything ever. I never have.
He disagreed and called you.
And that's a controversial opinion for me because most people love Keaton and I don't. I just don't know. One of Falcone's men, get ready, boss scene incoming.
No, please.
Why such small melons, dude?
Best listen, Falcone. Because this is the last time I'll...
Wait, that's Falcone.
What are you gonna tell your father?
Oh, it's Falcone's son.
We're getting out of the
Nice.
weapons business. I promise. I'll make him do it.
See, I won't argue with you there, anime fan. He has played a lot of really good characters. I just, man, I cannot explain it to you. I wish I had an explanation. I just don't. I don't like him. But I say that, like, I do still like his 2 Batman movies that he did. Like, I own them on DVD. I got, like, the 4K versions, and I do watch them. And I do enjoy them. But, like, overall, as an actor, I'm not a Keaton fan. I don't like him. I wish I did. I wish I saw what everyone else saw in him, but I just don't. I don't know why. Come here, sir. Can you shut up, sir? AKA Friday. His vulture was butt. See, okay.
Black Mask.
I don't like Tom Holland. I don't like the Tom Holland movies. Another controversial take. He's my least favorite Spider-Man, so every character in those movies I pretty much don't like.
You're running out of time.
Wait. Lacy Towers. There was a murder.
But you did see Morbius and Vulture's great in it. I did actually like Morbius.
Black Man, he's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
Slade? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's Morbin time. Guys, the music is so cool. Oh. I'm excited. I'm pumped.
It appears the game is over before it even begins.
You're thinking about getting a buzz cut and nose piercing? Get an inverted mohawk?
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Same. Tom has potential to be Spider-Man, but the execution is poor.
This is going to be over quick.
This might be hard on hard. Oh, wow. I don't like that camera change. That was weird. I'm on the wrong side of the screen now. I hate that. Can I change perspectives, please? There we go. Man, I hate when a game puts me on the right-hand side of the screen. Absolutely, absolutely hate that. Come here, sir. Come here, sir. Why am I in detective mode? Denied? I just got blocked. What?
You'll regret that.
I will. Sorry? My turn, sir. Oh. Helmet off. Time to really bring the pain then. Lord, sorry guys, this is taking so much of my focus. It's not letting me freaking counter that.
Another opportunity to kill me.
I'm a little bit confused on those. Okay. Don't really know what I was supposed to do there. That was so weird. It's not letting me counter. What? What am I doing wrong? Okay, that time it let me counter. I don't want to keep throwing him around, man. Why are we doing this dance? Okay, right there. It does not let me counter him. I don't understand. Why? What the heck was that? I was like cradling him for a second. That was weird. Wrong side of the screen again. Cut that out right now.
A few things left, I see.
Literally stop. Literally. Oh, God. Break his staff. Nice. Now he's got a knife. That's a little bit bigger than a knife. Okay, you know, literally stop. I'm going to die. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive this. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Quick time fighting. Lordy.
What now?
I love how cinematic this fight is. Honestly. Finally figured that out. Nice. Okay. Sorry guys, I know you're chatting. And thank you for chatting, but Lord in heaven, give me one moment. I'm so low on health, it's not even funny. I think if I get touched, I'm going to die. Man, I'm so focused, it's not even funny. Oh no, no! I didn't know that was gonna be one of the freaking spam A ones.
Know that you die with honor.
Literally crazy.
Which is more than can be said for most.
Let's go. Jeezums, man. Let's see what all the hype is about. A Batman vs. Deathstroke film would have been incredibly epic. That was supposed to happen in the Ben Affleck one. That never happened. Hold on. And the Amazing Spider-Man movie tie-in game 2012 took a lot from the past Arkham game. Wait, are you playing on Xbox? No, I'm on PC. I'm on my own custom-built PC. And timing window is small. Xbox glitches a lot. Come on, you were close. Dude, I know I was close. It was ridiculous. It just didn't let me counter several of those attacks. And then I, like, missed the window on a couple of them as well. But we got it this time. If only Knight had a fight this good. See, right there. There was no option to counter that. And dude, none of the games had a fight this good besides this one. This was the only one that did anything like this. It's such a standout scene. Say combo? Or bravo? Stop changing camera angles on me. Knock his helmet off? Nope. Lord. such a good fight, though. Honestly, it's amazing. Lord in heaven, screwed that up. Just throw him around. Playing like freaking somersault. What am I trying to say? I don't know why we're just like rolling around with each other.
What now?
All right, now I know what to do here. I just gotta like wait a second. I thought I was supposed to batarang it. That was my mistake the first time around. I'm not gonna. Okay.
Self-righteousness or squeamishness that stops you from killing?
A little bit of both. Dude, what? Am I just like trapped in a loop? Lord.
You'll regret that.
I don't think I will. Feels like Matt Mullins versus Michael Jai White. Don't know who either of those people are. I'm very ignorant when it comes to stuff like that. I don't know anything about fighters. So if those are two fighters, then yeah. Might as well be speaking Chinese. Or literally any other language, because I only know English. Dude, we are dancing. Oh, I screwed that up. Lord. My focus is like next level right now. Why am I going into detective mode? Wrong thing, sir. Dang it, man. I screwed that up again. His freaking alerts are like hard to see sometimes. It's screwing me up.
A flawed technique.
What do you mean? I hit you. Did I just have my fist on his blade? Did I see that right?
That was a mistake.
Oh, God. My fingers have never mashed anything so hard in my life. I thought we were going to break the blade.
It's over, Slade. What are you?
Dude, that line right there. That is such an incredible line.
Nice seeing you, Batman.
To make Slade kind of freaked out like that is so good.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him.
Jeez, man. And now we've got the battle damage on our suit a little bit, and it looks amazing. Remote Batclaw. That might not even been what that said. I don't know. I was only half reading. All right.
Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony.
Let me see what everyone else said. Lord in heaven. Michael Jai White played Spawn from the live-action film. Was one of the antagonists from Dark Knight.
I can use the new
Who was he in Dark Knight? Now I'm curious. I never saw the Spawn movie. I don't really know much about Spawn. All right, we are dancing. Title of Bruce's sex tape. Hard to see sometimes. All right. Oh, God, that's what she said. Well done. Did Penguin just grab her booty? No, he didn't grab it. He full-on slapped it. Like you at prom. Maybe that's too soon. I don't know. Oh, Lord.
get to this room. Go on, then.
Oh,
Beat it a bit
he's the guy that put the hit on the Joker and ended up getting taken out because of it.
Well,
Nice.
as you can see,
And Penguin is getting canceled.
have a Merry Christmas.
Oh, 1000%, man. Look at him right there. His mouth was closed, but he was laughing maniacally.
On a murder at Lacey Towers.
Master puppeteer right there.
On the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting.
That son of a beach.
Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now.
Black Mask is the victim. Hold on. Let's upgrade Ballistic. I should probably upgrade something else at some point. But we'll get there. So I haven't asked any of you guys. Clap them. Any of you have any holiday plans? Figure I ought to ask since, you know, 'tis the season.
Alfred,
Can I
GCPD
can I
take a
just
look at the
grab
final
that?
offer. More to Dixon Docks.
I cannot.
Find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous...
Maybe skiing? Dude, I love skiing. And you're going to celebrate with your family? Nice. Any of you guys travel anywhere interesting, or you guys all just kind of stay home? Gun shop? Am I even going the right direction?
Your cries for help have been heard.
Anarchy?
I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At dawn's first light, the sources of Gotham's ruin will be destroyed. Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming of propaganda and consumerist garbage.
As if there isn't
All
enough
right.
going on tonight.
Propaganda, dude, literally. That's how I know my mouth's getting too dry. Propaganda and consumerist garbage, is that what he said? This game was before its time, or ahead of its time? Is that the right thing? It knew what was coming. All right. And nope, you're busy feeding her dang pregnancy cravings. Yeah, that sounds like a ton of fun. And much later on, you can grab that data pack. All right, yeah. I don't know if I'll go back for it or not. But I don't normally do much traveling. I'm going to get lunch. I'll try to come back later if I can. No worries at all, man. Thank you so much for being here. Even though we didn't agree on opinion tonight or today, whatever time zone you're in, I still appreciate you being here. Means everything to me, Anime fan. I'm really thankful you're here. Thanks for not letting our disagreements spoil it. But I'm grateful that you're here. Hope to see you again.
About crime and violence, greed and vengeance.
Who?
But it's also a story of redemption.
What?
Second chances.
Whoa, easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. Got a message, that's all. Anarchy says if you're gonna make a withdrawal, you better do it soon.
I fight to overthrow.
Okay.
Choice.
Sorry.
So, I offer you one.
Where?
That detonates.
Okay.
Your actions.
I was not understanding the goal. Totally was not understanding that. Okay, I'm screwed. Literally screwed. That's not what I'm trying to grab. Stupid freaking game. Wow, that's... I don't know if I have time. Come on. Grab the other thing. There we go. Oh my lord. So if I had not interacted with that guy, I wouldn't have had to do this. Maybe. Or is this something I'm required to do? Lord in heaven. Sorry guys, I'll read the chat again in a second. Right now, I'm rushing to save lives.
Any available homicide units, please respond to 187 in the Bowery. Officers on
I thought we were going to go check out a dead body, but instead we've got to defuse a bomb. Things are getting crazy. It is that bat freak, but I'm not here for you today, sir. Oh no. I have to fight 12 guys. Not great for me. Not on hard mode.
You're tied to your job, your mortgage, your need to buy the next shiny thing your overpriced televisions do.
Maybe I'm fine.
Imagine what you can accomplish.
Dang it, the cycle broke. No! Literally stop. Literally stop. Bro. Literally, what the freak, man? Why are they not going down? Why are they so strong? Lord. There's one bomb down.
Alfred.
Jesus.
So I saw. This anarchy fellow mentioned 3 bombs, which means 2 still remain.
I need to find them.
I've no doubt you will, sir.
All right, propaganda sounds like a British person taking a good look at something. Yeah. And it's evening in Canada. Oh, Tom, you're in Canada? That's cool. I'm not. But, you know, I work with a lot of Canadians. I have to take a lot of calls from Canadians, too. Has something been going on in Canada lately? Because a lot of the people I've been talking to have been very grumpy. And that seems a little odd for all the polite Canadians out there. They've all been very, very angry lately, and I have no idea what's going on. Alright, you triggered Anarchy Quest. Yeah. Words, man. So many reads. Where am I going? Did I overshot it? What is it that I'm doing right now? Nope, that's not the direction I'm trying to go. Why can I not grapple on that? That seems weird. But it's fine. Come on, literally, oh my god. What the freak, man. I can't grapple on anything right now. Where's my objective? Is it across the bridge? It is across the bridge. I'm dumb. Alright, that's not what I'm trying to grab. Dude. But I gotta miss this game. You gotta miss this game is fairly easy than Insomniac Spider-Man. You forgot the word say. So you gotta say the game is easier than Insomniac Spider-Man. It's easier in some regards, but also harder in others. Insomniac Spider-Man, like, they throw more guys at you, I think. So in some ways, I agree with you there. Maybe they're syrup prices. So Anarchy is like voice of the people, and he follows, and his followers are mostly people. Yeah, I like Anarchy as a character. He's actually a pretty interesting character in the comics. He's one that, like, you don't see a lot either. So I like that they included him in this game. Alright, so now I think we're heading to the Black Mask, whatever the frick place. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Because I thought that's what we were doing before. So we'll see. It's just election tensions, you know. Trudeau versus Pierre. Dude, I didn't even know there was an election going on right now over there.
It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
Are you... Oh, they are. They are bad. Or they're not technically bad, they're just guarding the crime scene? Wait, what? I thought I was doing a ground takedown. Poor guy.
I'll be at a disadvantage if I can't tap into the cops' communications. I should hack their mobile relay station.
Dude, what? Alright. In this game, there are some areas and surfaces that you can't grapple onto. Yeah, apparently. Freaking ridiculous, man.
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Man, it's so weird to have been playing this long, this early for me. Where the fuck is Keanu when you need him? You got me close to saying the F word there. But I don't cuss, so I'm glad you didn't actually type it out, because I might have accidentally almost said it. Dude, what are these guys doing? Alright, well, came out for a smoke and got beat up from a giant cosplayer. Words are tough right now. I don't know what's going on. I might need to do a BRB and grab a bubbly drink to kind of revive my throat a little bit. But we'll give that another minute. Man, I love this scene. This is a very cool scene. But I gotta say, Keanu Reeves was great as Shadow the Hedgehog in the movie. Dude, legit, I just saw Sonic 3 over the weekend and laughed harder than I've probably ever laughed in my entire life. I genuinely loved that movie.
The police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask.
Never expected to like Sonic the Hedgehog.
It doesn't add up.
Because I literally couldn't give two fricks about him as a character in media. But,
I can reconstruct the crime scene with the evidence.
I love the movies. They're really good. Jim Carrey in that movie, the dance sequence with Jim dancing with Jim,
days ago.
Funniest thing I've seen in years.
Make identifying the victims difficult.
Like, I laughed way too hard.
But I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field.
All right, let's scan her hand.
I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend.
New like Anarchy 2, some say Killer Croc killed him in Arkham Knight, but some say government got him. I don't remember him. I don't remember how things ended for him in Arkham Knight, to be honest with you. That's a real blank for me. Keanu Reeves killed it. Yeah, he definitely did. Only watched it for him and melons. Bruce checked the melons.
It may have been intended to destroy evidence.
You're cracking me the frick up with all the melon talk, my dude. All right.
The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's
Is that
height.
Penguin? Yeah, okay.
But the grooves on the floor suggest
You're back? I didn't know you left. I just thought you went quiet. But nice to have you back, man. And check the gawking melons, Bruce. So what you missed, Richard, is Tahmid is still talking about melons.
Low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height. But the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground.
It's a theory we never got to see him die. I don't even remember Anarchy being in Arkham Knight, though. That's the thing that's...
But they're on top of the soot from the
I remember
fire.
him being at the beginning, sort of, in like the very opening scene, but I don't remember anything more than that.
He was here after the murders were committed.
So that definitely was a
didn't
part
kill
we
Black
didn't
Mask.
get to in Night then, before moving on.
The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why?
Tiffany.
These
Poor
white
Tiffany.
streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were
You're
two
gonna
other
go and
people in
grab
the
some
room.
beer?
Tiffany's shooter and whoever was.
Well, I'll
dragging
just forget the fact that you said you were 18.
Which the male victim was shot may tell me more.
But alright, man, no worries at all. What is the legal drinking age in Canada? I'm actually curious about that. I don't know the answer to that question. Is it 18 like Europe?
The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the
19.
shooter. It's not
We
clear
got
who
to
won
see
the fight.
his symbols everywhere.
One of them.
Yeah.
I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter.
So now I can fast forward and rewind. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's already complete. Okay. What am I scanning right there?
Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues.
There is. Where did I not check? The floor right there? What am I... Hold on. Oh, up there? That's kind of weird. Why am I scanning up here?
This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days.
Huh.
If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked.
So... Huh? Case file report updated? Dude, what am I even doing right now? I can't rewind and I can't fast forward. I am confusion. Oh, there we go. I just had to rewind harder for longer. There we go.
She was sending text messages.
And you're out of
to Sionis
beers.
about someone named the Joker.
The Joker.
Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight. The answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here? Or is he one of the assassins? I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal Database to identify who was in the room.
Okay.
Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well, the only way to do that would be to infiltrate the Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
Some of these masks in this room, man, are not pleasant to look at.
Powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
My concussion detonator? Alright. Her phone, find it on the floor. What are we doing right now? Okay, so we've got to go back to the Batcave, which means we have to fast travel. Right? Oh, and there's a shield guy. Nice. Nice. And right in the testicles. He won't be having any kids on accident, that's for sure.
8-2. Come in, 8-2.
Alright, let me level up. Let's do close combat upgrades. Oh, I didn't even realize if you do this in order. Blade dodge takedown. Sorry, I'm hearing noises coming from behind me. Phew, freaking me out.
Dispatch, Delta 4-4.
Okay.
Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by 4-4.
Yeah, she got some messages that got her scared, so Black Mask sent her here for safety.
Delta 4-4.
Interesting.
No response from 8-2. Please proceed.
Dude. I don't remember. How do we fast travel back to the Batcave? Okay, there we go. Never mind. That was easier than I thought. And that's happening? Whatever do you mean?
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
I'll do less damage to police officers? Man. Feels like my weed is wearing off. Oh, man. Can't relate, man. I'm like the, complete opposite of that. Is that a person over there walking? Oh, no, that's just one of the dummies. Don't drink, don't cuss, don't smoke. I'm, yeah. Can't relate. All right, what's the next objective? Crime scene, Jezebel Plaza Fall. Is that a thing I need to do right now? Access the GCPD servers. I don't really know which way I'm supposed to be going. Okay, that's the objective. Awesome. All right, so we've got to fast travel them back over there. Cool. You found it quicker than I did on my first playthrough? Well, I did remember that because I do remember having a very hard time finding that. I'm gonna go and buy some VHS. Dude. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. That's what you got a girl, though, for, right? All right, let's investigate some servers. Freaking A, dude. $250? I have no idea what this man's talking about right now. Ooh, okay.
Understood. Thanks.
Like, literally, I have no idea what you're even talking about, my dude. Don't know why I couldn't just grab that one, but alright. I remember it took me like a week. I was getting crazy. Dude, yeah, when I first played this game, I do remember distinctly having no idea what I was looking for in that room. It was annoying. Nope, I'm good. Let's watch a Batman gameplay. Well, I appreciate you watching the Batman gameplay over VHS porn. I don't even know if I'm allowed to... Are you allowed to say that word?
I'm on the door.
I have no idea. It's never come up before. Who knows? I didn't realize you couldn't, like, corner cover in this game. That was an unfortunate realization. No, actually. So I should not have said that word. Uh-oh.
Nobody beats out a cop and walks away. Rally on me.
Well. Maybe nothing will happen. You never know. We'll just, pretend it didn't get said.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Hopefully. I mean, I'm not monetized or anything, so nothing really could happen. I don't make money from this. Dude, come on now. Literally, what the freak? Come on, guys. We need some WTF moments in the stream. Oh, absolutely. We normally get plenty of them. But the stream's been kind of quiet for the last, like, what, 30 minutes? I think everyone left. Oh, you're back. As I'm talking about everyone leaving, Anime Fan comes back in. What a pro.
Love to go take a look.
You are an expert at timing, my friend. And Richard, you're still here too?
But if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened...
So Richard has not been having fun, but I've been having fun.
Without being discovered.
Richard's hard to please. Alright, let's open this up. Don't concern yourself about it. I would tell you about it later. No worries, man. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Like I said, I don't make any money or anything from it, so nothing really could happen. Okay. That seemed a little aggressive.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room.
Rising Light, let's go visit the hub. Yeah, no thanks, my dude. I'm actually one of those people that I asked my wife to completely block all of that stuff from ever being able to be accessed on my devices. So that is not a possibility for me, my friend. Want that stuff as far away from me as humanly possible. But again, that's just me. Not saying that out of judgment in any way, shape, or form. Alright, come on out. Let me... Dude, what? Okay. Goro. Nice. Alright, where are we going right now? Do I have to... Am I gonna get tased for trying to open that? What is that about? Okay.
I won't be able to access doors like this with my cryptographic...
And by the way, I feel totally cool about people having different opinions than me, as long as they're nice about it, which everyone here is. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you being cool about it. I know a lot of people get really, really heated, so I'm really, really glad it didn't go that way. Because again, I will always respect your opinions. We can definitely disagree, which we did, and I'm cool with that. Different opinions are cool. It's a conversation. It opens up doors to talk. So, you know, how else are you supposed to have a conversation with somebody if you just always 1000% agree on everything?
I won't stand a chance against that many.
I'm, in a way, glad we disagreed.
Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
All right, listen up. You chokers are playing cleanup for a black game.
Nice.
Making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask.
Bio 12 is hard. I don't even know what that means. What's Bio 12? I'm not nice about your opinion, Retro Richard. I feel like you've been nice enough to me. You didn't do anything to upset me. Doors to talk, title of Yo. Never mind. I'm just joking. Grade 12 biology.
If I'm not careful, that guard will alert the others.
All right. This door is locked, so I can't do anything there. I just gotta... Oh my god. Not a good time for hiccups. Please don't start that. Freaking A. Grade 12 biology. Dude, I didn't have biology in grade 12. I took biology in like 9th grade. I was in anatomy junior year, but man, that's taking it really back. You have a different and cool way of seeing stuff, so it's refreshing, you know? Yeah, I would 1000% agree with that. And it is cool because anime fan, like, you seem to, from that opinion, enjoy the more hopeful and light-hearted stuff. And there is nothing at all wrong with that. Me personally, I like the darker stuff, but that's also because there's a lot of like darkness in my life. So, you know, in a way, I relate to the darkness of Batman more than I relate to like the goofy quirkiness of Batman. Like Batman the Brave and the Bold, like that TV show, that's the goofiest Batman that I can tolerate. And I genuinely loved that show, but like goofier than that for me is too goofy. But again, it's really cool that you have that lighthearted quality about you. Not a lot of people have that, so it's honestly refreshing. And that's true. That's why I love happy Batman stuff. However, there are a fair number of serious versions of Batman that I like. Yeah, for me personally, like the darker the better. The darker it goes, the grittier Gotham feels, the more I'm personally going to be into it. But again, that's my personal taste because of my own life experience.
What does this disruptor of yours do? Little bit of this, little bit of that. Mostly does other.
He just kept talking as I was pulling the guy through the glass.
Talk.
He's still wearing his Santa hat. That's commitment right there.
No way. You gotta answer for dropping me off that roof.
Not a lot of people have that. That's what she said.
How does this disruptor work?
He has a taste, people. He has a taste.
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win. It jams weapons.
Yeah, the fact, dude. Yeah, I forgot. This was the guy that we dropped in the Christmas tree, and his hat stayed on. Jeez, that's crazy. And I mean, it's a different vision. Like Knight said, your vision is more hopeful and you can enjoy more stuff. And we have, or at least I enjoy seeing that vision. And I see the happy Batman stories as escapism. See, and that's, yeah, 1000%. That's like, escapism is very, very important to me in media. Like if I'm watching anything, if I cannot fully escape into it, I'm gonna have a very hard time engaging with it or liking it. It's like for me, I engage with the dark, gritty, just intense Batman. But like, I think the most lighthearted or like hopeful thing that I'm into is like Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is for me my biggest fandom in the world. And you know, it's very lighthearted in a lot of ways, also very heavy in a lot of ways. There's like a very good mixture of both. But yeah, man, I've gone through a lot of darkness in my own personal life, so the darker something is, the more real it feels. The lighter something is, like the more friendly something is, the less I can relate to it, so the less I like it. That's a big part of the reason why I think I don't like Nintendo games, is because they're too light for me. But again, that's not even necessarily a good thing on my part. That just means, you know, a lot of trauma. Like, okay, you seemed far enough away like that wouldn't have hit me. But somehow it did hit me. And that's not great. I wish I could pick up the bats, man. Well, you just sat there and watched me beat your friend up. That guy's face has got to hurt. Lord in heaven. Golly, man. We just totally freaking wrecked that guy. My God. Batman just goes on, man. All right. And my Owlman comic is happy at first and slowly goes to poop. Yeah, man, your Owlman story seems very interesting. I'm still really excited to hopefully one day see that. My intrigue is so high up with that. It's not even funny. Does anyone have any wiener jokes? Nope. I don't, unfortunately. They kind of just happen in the moment. Or they don't. I don't have any just like in the back of my mind waiting to be used. I don't spend a lot of time thinking about wieners. You know what I mean? Alright. Happy Batman feels kind of... I'm going to say fruity. I'm not going to say that word. But like, you know... And I'm not weird about saying that word. So if you think I'm like weird about it, you just got to be careful. Just got to be careful right now, especially being on the internet. Don't want to offend anybody. But I mean, only if you make him that way. I mean, like maybe like rainbow suit Batman, because that exists, might feel a little bit that way, but I don't know. It totally just depends on how it's done.
We gotta patrol our own station house?
And Topmid, you never watched the new Batman Adventures? Is that what you're talking about? And you're on issue 100? That's crazy, man. How you even have that many stories in your head? Like I can't even process that. I am not that level of creative. All right.
I'm gonna get this son of a bitch.
Can we like get some of these guys? You know.
I'm not going down like that. Hey, we got a police down over here. Watch your back.
Lord in heaven, he tripped over a freaking envelope. What did he just step on? All right, let's quickly get out of here. Oh no. Let me read the chat. Man, there's a lot of long comments. Give me a second, guys. When I see the darkness of Batman, I would relate to it. I can see myself in that space, and I even make some scenes, and even made a villain of my own. Yeah, I'd be curious what villain you created. But I made it mostly happy at first because it's after Justice League Unlimited, and most threats are gone, and plus, with the addition of Owlman, he does bring up the mood and how he keeps the Bat family together. Okay, I continued your thought there. Yeah. And bro, Batman is supposed to be dark, serious, grumpy superhero, so obviously happy, goofy Batman kind of makes it fruity for me. So, Tahmid, to address that real quick, you gotta like look at the history of Batman, like genuinely. You've got to like fully evaluate the idea of him as a character, because Batman, when he was originally written, I've gone over this before in streams, when he was originally written, he was a character that entertained soldiers in time of war. So he was written to be more adult. Batman killed people, and things were a bit more intense. And then after wartime was done, they rewrote Batman, reimagined him, and designed him to be more kid-friendly. So there are different takes on Batman. Like OG Batman was a murderer. He killed people. He was a lot, like very, very intense. And then they quickly rewrote that a couple years in, made him way more friendly and happy because he was designed to be a children's character. So, like, the happy version is definitely valid. The angrier, more intense, gritty, dark version is also very valid. Both versions are valid, you know? I don't know what happened to him. Ground pound. Nice. That was so weird. That was so strange. Good Lord. All right. Lord Almighty. All right. And Bat family together. Jeez. Something that I hope that we can unite in agreement over is that Batman's the best. Oh yeah, 1000%. Batman is my favorite character, period. Happy holidays, bro. Hey, Gene. Nice to see you, man. Happy holidays to you as well. You've definitely, dude, your community section has been insane. You're doing some really cool stuff in your actual, like, real-world environment for the holidays that, like, is blowing my mind. Like, we don't... Where I live, we've got, like, Walmart. We don't have anything cool like you have. So, it's been really cool to see. Hope you're having a great holiday season, though, Gene. I'm glad you're here. And, Dreamer, it's my what pad? Tired long weekend, Xmas, and work. Yeah. You're on vacay now? Dude, gotta have them. I haven't had a vacation... I haven't had a vacation in years, man. Like, literally... It's... I moved to Florida 4 years ago, or back to Florida 4 years ago, and I've been here since and haven't left except for a funeral, which wasn't a vacation. So, like... That's the closest to a vacation I've gotten in 4 years was going to a funeral. God dang. Hold on. Let me finish reading the chat. Ugh. All right. He was a kid who got his parents unalived in front of him. Hope you're well, Dreamer. You can say that Batman was happy till Jason Todd died. Which kid-friendly Batman got his parents unalived in front of him in his childhood? All of them? And you're doing good, Gene. Thanks. With no doubt, Batman is the best. We try to have fun, bro. So far, so good. Yeah. Batman's been around since 1938, so there's been plenty of unique takes on the character that keep things fresh and interesting. 1000% agree with you there.
Why is that?
There is a Batman for everybody. Dude, the way their bodies glitch literally is the best thing on the planet. I literally think it's so funny. I love it. All right, combat armor even more intense. And he used to live off of 438 by UCF. Ran that area back in my college days. Dude, UCF, University of Central Florida. I'm not there, though. I'm not really near there. I think I'm about... Well... No, I'm thinking of UF. UCF. My buddy actually went there. UCF is about an hour and a half away from where I'm at. So, not too far at all. I hate Florida, though. I moved to Tennessee for college, and I was in college out of state for a couple years. And Tennessee, man. Tennessee is home for me. I love Tennessee. Hope to go back sometime in the near future. That's the dream.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass.
Well, in my case, when you got a funeral of a crappy relative, that kind of feels like a vacation. Yeah. Definitely valid. Because then work gives you bereavement leave, and you didn't even need any time to recover. So... Gene, I don't know if that community post that I saw was resent or not. It was about your health, but take care, man. Tomid, then just don't show up. All right. What did he just say he added to my map? I totally missed it. Gotham Defenders. I don't even know. I'm so, like... unaware of what's even happening right now. You guys have been awesome in the chat. I'm loving chatting with you guys. I really appreciate all of you being here and talking with me. It's been a lot of fun. I just have no idea what we're doing. That seems like a lot of dudes. Wait, LTRT. LTRT. Bro, don't grab a gun. Please. Put the gun down. Officer. Lord. Dude, turn the detective mode off. My God. Why am I not hitting anything, man? What are we doing? Sometimes he just like flies around the map, and other times he just does not do that at all. Dude, why do you keep snapping out of your stun? Bro, he's got a gun again. Put the gun down, sir. Ugh. God, put it down. Put the gun down. Man, dude. Literally chill. Now suddenly I'm able to hit them all and knock them out in one punch. What is that about? Is that... Why does that look like Bane? Why am I not doing anything right now? What is happening? Is that... Dude. Who are we looking at right now?
Price on your head. Come to turn it in.
So that's just a Bane wannabe?
He's lucky there's bars.
Interesting. These are terrible cellmates. They're just freaking lighting each other up. Lord in heaven. Alright. Alright. Do you have a favorite Batman villain other than the Joker? Shoot, man, that's a tough question. That's a very tough question. I think Ra's al Ghul, I would have to say. There's just so much depth to that storyline and that character. I like a very meaty villain.
Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will take you to the evidence locker.
Or even, you know, frick, man, that answer might change. Because Clayface and Mr. Freeze have such tragic backstories. They're tragic villains. They're villains by circumstance. They're not villains because they wanted to be. They're villains because life turned them that way. And that for me is like fantastic writing. A tragic villain is my favorite type of villain. That's why I love Joker so much. So dude, yeah, there's a lot of options there. A lot of freaking options there. That's a very tough question. Lord in heaven. What about you, though, CG Anime fan? And yeah, November was a rough month here. I got a health thing. I've been fighting 20-plus years, chronic pain with it, but we got all the BS, but we all got BS in RL. Yeah, man. I'm hoping you're feeling better, Gene. I haven't asked you about that lately because you haven't been live, but hopefully you're feeling better than you had been feeling. What is my camera doing? I just noticed my camera is gone down. Dude, hang on a second, guys. There we go. My camera is one of those cameras that reacts to your emotions. So, like, whenever I hold my hand up, it reads my hand and then starts tracking me. So, didn't realize it had done that. My bad. All right. And hi, guys. It's Elena. Don't worry. I just tapped Tahmed and he is wiggling on the bed. I don't have words. Thanks for the well wishes, bro. And sup, guys. I'm Elena, Tahmed's other baloney, who's carrying his... Yeah, that's a thing that's happening right now. No worries, man. One of the followers, Condiment King. Lord Almighty. Aside from the Joker, my favorite Batman villain is either the Penguin or the Riddler. He likes a meaty villain. And taped him. Today's been a good day. Exhausted. Enjoying the show, my guy. Well, thanks, man. I'm glad you're here. Glad it's been a good day. Hopefully the stream is relaxing. Take Disruptor. Dude, nothing is more bothersome to me than, like, watching something that doesn't relax me when I'm wanting to relax, so hopefully you're all set there. And you were scared of Clayface as a kid? I was scared of Killer Croc as a kid. Clayface, I think I always thought was really cool. Hold on, let's get this taser juice right quick. And go back and light that little thing up. Get that Riddler data pad. Where was that at? Oh no. There it is. Alright, that did it? Yes. Look at that. Sick. Where's the exit? Literally the door that says exit. Nope. Actually not. That's a joke. What the freak? What is the goal right now? What am I actually doing? I missed something. I feel like I missed the direction somewhere. Lord, I don't know. I didn't mean to dive that hard, but okay. I don't really know what we're doing. Lord, man. I would say like Freeze, Zaz, Pig, Riddler, Croc, the Domain Head himself, and Clayface. What do you mean by the Domain Head? And Tom Ed was being a pain in the... Wasn't he? Dude, I'm not convinced... Dude, guys. What do you think, guys? Tom Ed, I don't know if you're you, or if you're Elaine, or whatever. Or if you've got, like, split personality. But whatever you got going on, man, you've got some interesting stuff happening on your end. Or right at this particular moment. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, anybody have a direction for me? Anybody actually know what we're supposed to be doing? What does the objective say? Access the GCPD servers? Oh, I need to leave? Go back? Okay. Alright. And Hugo Strange... Oh, I missed that. Hold on. It's Elena. Hugo Strange is an underrated villain that I want to see more often. Demon, I meant God. This is one of those nights. We shared this ID. Well, Elaine, hopefully you're having a good time. Oh, Elena. Sorry. Elena. My God. Hopefully you're having a good time. Alright. Bringing justice to Gotham. Backtrack. Dude, you guys are lucky you only have to deal with typos. My actual freaking words are so rough. So at least you guys only have typos. I'm getting like lockjaw and my throat is like closing up because it's so dry. Alright, backtrack. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Hugo Strange. Hugo Strange is an interesting villain. I don't know. I'm kind of weird, man. I really only know Hugo from his brief appearance in animated series and his appearance in Arkham City. Most of the stories that I read as far as Batman go have to do with Joker, so I won't even lie. He's just literally so much so my favorite character that like anything that has him in it I want to read. Dude, Bane wannabe is actually kind of tough. Well, let me take you out, sir. Alright, never mind. He wasn't as tough as I thought. Lord in heaven, there's even more of them. Dude, I'm hitting Y. What is this one guy? Oh, he's a cop. I was like, why is there one dude just standing over there in the corner? What is his freaking deal? Why are there even more of them coming? Now I got another big guy. Lord, let me freaking hit your friend here, sir. My God. All right, I know the chat's going. Give me one moment. I'm so sorry. Too many men. Too many men.
I'm retiring from crime.
You're retiring from crime? You might ought to do that sooner than later, my friend. Challenge map unlocked, 25 to life. I don't think we need to do that literally ever. Why does that sound like Barbara? Where? I'm guessing I'm going in here. Okay. Alright. He's a great villain in Batman the cartoon series and Gotham. He's interesting, but never saw his full potential. Yeah. For real. We're just gonna walk past them and they're not gonna see me and pretend they're not there? Or do we need to talk to them? I think we're good. They're just reviving that guy. They're not worried about Batman. That's fine. Alright. Let's just go outside. But yeah, Hugo Strange, I don't have many opinions about him, to be honest with you. He kind of just... He doesn't do much for me. Because I just don't know a ton about him. I know a bit, but not enough to have a fully fledged opinion.
Easy.
Oh, that was Barbara.
I need access to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
They are medics, not... You don't need to punch them, calm down.
Box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires.
How old is Barbara
you can
in
access
this?
them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise.
Oh, well, that sucks. She was talking to her laptop, she says. That's not a great excuse, Barbara.
Alfred,
and she has to
I'm
be
on my
like
way
15.
out, before I can access this
Yeah, she definitely has to be like really young.
telecom wires under the GCPD.
You should be able to access them through the sewers which run below the building. I'll take the closest entrance on your map.
I was gonna say 14 was gonna be my guess, but yeah, you definitely know more about it than me.
Can be used to jam their weapons.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's the bat, all right.
Okay. So I can only jam one at a time. Do I want your badge number? Is that what he just said?
You're facing a lot of time.
Dude, literally relax. These Popo, man, they are out of their league. Dude, what count was that? What was my streak there? That had to be like, what, 30? That was a pretty valid hit streak there going for a second. Nothing in there. Maybe you can find her age on her character bio. Where are there character bios in this game? That's the most wanted. I don't know. Profiles. Barbara Gordon. 5'2". She's a high school student. Doesn't say. Weird. Who knows? You gotta say the One Direction band was one of a kind. Someone has to, like, protect her from Drake. Probably. Sorry, I don't know how to respond to Tom, Ed, or Elena at this point. Still glad you're here, though. And watching. I appreciate it. I just don't know what the freak. Know what I mean? I can't move. I can't do anything right now. Like, normally at least you can walk in the elevator.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects
It's Hoffman
with
again.
broken bones
Total
and
Lena
missing
to fluff
teeth.
off.
We've earned Gotham's respect.
Alright, man.
I wouldn't believe
Gordon, clear the line of fire! Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run. Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
Actually got plenty of places to run. These guys are stupid. Like, their freaking comrade is sitting right there. And they just fire their guns. Dude, why can I not pin him to the ground? Lord in heaven. Wasn't this game released in 2015? I think it was 2013. I think 2013 was the official release date of Arkham Origins. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. Kick their butt. Dude, I'm trying. Wait, what about a man's hole?
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and, sir, do try to keep out of the muck down there.
Dude, they just flop around.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, Barbara's now in my ear. That's cool.
Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor.
Got another upgrade to do? Lord almighty.
Army grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon.
They're making me upgrade a lot.
It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
So, what are we exactly doing now? Network relay. I can just batarang that. Okay, cool. Well, that sucks. I can't crawl under that pipe.
I don't believe it.
Dang it.
I'm on him.
That sucked. Go down the sewers. Oh. Makes sense. I hate how you can't punch the cardboard ones in this game. Did I see... Yes, actually. I did watch Pennyworth, and I did enjoy that show. I don't think it was, like, the best show in the world or anything, but I watched all the episodes, and I did enjoy it. It was good enough, you know?
Suspect spotted resisting arrest.
I liked all those DC shows, like Titans and Doom Patrol and Pennyworth. I don't know, they weren't the best shows, but I enjoyed them. Dude, relax, man. Put the gun down. You say public disturbance? Send him back to hell. Dude, they just go flying. It's the funniest thing. Come on. God, man. I am screwing this up. Nice crotch shot. And he goes flying. Extra nice. Literally. And you liked Pennyworth too? Yeah, the guy that played Pennyworth, something Bannon. I can't remember his first name. I liked him. I like him as an actor. He was good. I enjoyed his performance. All right, let's go in the sewers. The third Green Lantern show was... Oh, the 3D Green Lantern show was Chef's Kiss. Was that the one on Cartoon Network? Well, it only had like one season. If that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I did actually enjoy that show too when I watched it. I don't remember much about it, but I liked the style of animation.
These are Black Mask's men. Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in this.
And you were experimenting. That's not the right word. Expecting Pennyworth to be boring, but it ended up working out. Jack Bannon, that's it, yeah. I 100% agree with you there. I did not expect much from the show at all, but I ended up liking it for the most part. There were a couple episodes that were like kind of weird that I didn't love, but you know, you get that with everything. All right, guys, give me another second. We've already been going. We've been going since what? What time? What time is it right now? So we've already been going. We've been going since 3:30. 3:30, and it is 6:42. Whew, that's a very hot minute. I have not peed since I started. I need 2 seconds to pee and to grab a bubbly drink because I'm starting to like lose my freaking function in my voice. So give me literally a couple seconds. I will be right back. I'm going to grab a drink and I'm going to relieve myself. So BRB, keep the chat going. Give me something to read when I get back, and I will be with you momentarily. Momentarily. Hello, we're back. Sorry that took me a second, guys. I had to feed the squirrel too. I totally forgot that it was her dinner time. Oh, all right, but I'm good now. Fully relieved. Let me catch up on the chat for a moment, then we'll get back to the game. All right, and blah 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 blah. It's 3:12 for you two. You like all the Batman shows, even the unpopular ones. I even like Beware the Batman. Yeah, Beware the Batman, the 3D animated one. I saw that when it came out. Really liked it. Super bummed they canceled that. Literally stupid of them to have done. Makes zero sense. I think we can all agree on that. Very solid first season and could have gotten great if it had continued on. And that's my favorite. I remember seeing it as a child and had a blast. I really liked Pig. It was my first encounter with him, and I loved him. The profits were low, so they thought they couldn't make any money if they would continue. I mean, it was kind of expensive to make because it was CG. It was 3D, so... The show was my first experience with Professor Pig 2, as well as other characters. It was also my first experience with Professor Pig. I loved that encounter with him. It was cool. And I think that show could have been more successful than it was if it had been advertised more and gotten more toys. Yeah, that's definitely true. Toys and merch help a fandom like a ton. All right. Ugh. And I mostly remember him and the Batmobile and Batman's bat suit. I don't remember much from the show because it came out. By the time it came out, I was not a kid. So I didn't really get the chance to watch it. I also didn't have like live TV anymore. So it's kind of like a weird time for me. Okay, that guy went flying. He's gone. What is that one really fast guy? What the freaking heck? Dang Ninja Warrior over here going ham. Back off me, bro. You just freaking push me. All right, that dude literally teleported. He went to heaven. Hallelujah, praise Jesus, he gone. You know, literally vanished. Okay, all right, we got all kinds of vanishing. Where are they going? Where do they go? What? I mean, seriously. They just go. Like, what happens, man? Good God, man. That's hilarious. You wish they'd continued? Hey, RK, do you have PS5? Yes. I had an Xbox Series X, PS5. I don't have the Series X anymore. Got rid of it. My PS5, though, is literally just a DVD player and a streaming device now. That's how I watch all my TV. I don't play any games on PS5 anymore. Outside of streaming, I just don't play. I don't play at all anymore. Outside of making content for you guys, I haven't played a video game just on my own since Spider-Man 2. And, yeah, I just don't get to play very much. That's a mistake. Frick me. And little baby 2-foot Jesus. What am I supposed to do here? Do I have to, like... Hold up. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh. I've got to just wait for it to turn off. Nice. Overcomplicating it. Weeing everywhere. Listen, man, I just prefer to wee in a toilet. I don't know about everywhere. I don't know about all that. But to each their own, I guess. What? Okay. There we go. Run. There are so many explosives everywhere right now. But I still gotta say, Spider-Man Web of Shadows 2008 game has the best combat. Continue the path, we as flying. Dude, I don't know. Spider-Man Web of Shadows, that's a game I haven't heard mentioned in so long. I think my favorite Spider-Man game was Edge of Time. Before the Insomniac games, at least. Because once the Insomniac games came out, I definitely preferred that. But Edge of Time, that was one that like blew my mind when I was younger. Definitely was my favorite Spider-Man game for a long time. What is that? Oh, that's just literally a can of paint. I thought that was a new gadget. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just dumb. We all know it. It's okay. Embrace the stupidity. Pump access. I was about to say pump access. Nice. Now we gotta go take out that guy standing in the sewer. Let's call him Shrek. Nope, that's not at all what I wanted. All right, then give me 1 second. I'm not gonna go on a BRB screen or anything like that. My squirrel is like outish right now, wanting me to grab her. So let me literally grab her, which is right here. So if you see me being weird in the camera, I'm just grabbing a squirrel. Don't worry about it.
You stay on your side over there. I'm over here just minding my own business.
All right, I've got the squirrel. We're good to go there. Pause. Wait. What was the pausable moment? What did I say now? I don't even know. Web of Shadows and Edge of Time was your favorite. Yeah, dude, Edge of Time, I don't hear anyone talking about either of those games anymore. They've kind of seemed to just kind of like disappear from people's memories. But yeah, for real. It's something I said. Oh. Maybe. All right. I got my squirrel out and she wants me to grab her. Yeah, if that's the way I said it, I'm so sorry. If that's the way that came out of my mouth, canonically, I apologize. She, you know, I was gonna make that worse. I'm gonna just choose not to do that. I'm gonna choose not to make that worse. Digging a bigger hole. I have a lot of memories with them as a child. Oh, the games. I was like, with squirrels?
I'm under the GCPD. Why are
so
black
dumb.
masks men
My
with
brain, man.
explosives here? The cops have always been on his
My
tail.
brain is not braining. All right, can I like zoom into these guys? Zoom in. Oh God. Golly, man, time to get violated. Tell me about it. Lord in heaven. This one guy can't catch a break. Oh my Lord. All right, he needs to go to a chiropractor immediately. Bro, for a big guy, he's kind of agile, I won't lie. You gonna make me what? Frick. I just tossed him. I regret nothing. All right, what are we doing now? Turning on the elevator. Look at that. My brain isn't braining too, don't worry about it. Dude, this is officially the longest stream I've ever done. So, yeah, my brain is well past... That's a giant man! Where are your clothes, sir? Come here. Let me violate you. Come on, man. Oh, I'm gonna ride him? Never mind. Dude, Batman is just killing it right now. All right, no need to show off your athleticism there, sir. Man, he was just at home, nestled in between that dude's legs.
You are directly beneath
These guys.
The telecom wires should be right under your nose.
You gonna do what? See, this is again one of those moments. I have no idea what was said that entire stretch.
Connection confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
That dude has man boobies.
The murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked.
Was that Roman?
Sionis
Yeah, okay.
owns the Gotham Merchants Bank.
Pause. I don't know.
Biometric security only
I don't know.
he could access.
Whatever happened, happened. Now, whatever happened to something I don't know.
Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened.
Ooh, a cutscene? Let's bromance. Bro. I'm married.
By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin.
What a noob, man, leaving fingerprints everywhere.
Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend.
And I am hooked,
Sent her to
so
a
what?
safe house. Which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy, giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough.
Jeez, man.
Sionis lost.
This game,
The
guys.
killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend. What kind of monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker. He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank.
Lord. That is so cool, man. Dude, I'm not gonna read that, Tom.
See if you can find any information.
Roman did really put on the fight, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, I mean, he had the sneak attack and everything, and he still failed. That would suck.
But he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
Gotham Merchants Bank. All right, let's go. Let's leave. Get out the exit. Sorry, man. My screen that I'm watching the chat on got weird for a second. It's still getting weird. Ugh, get normal. All right. So cool indeed. Everyone gets clapped. At some point, yeah, man. Everybody. It's gotta happen. Let's exit the sewers.
You were very cordially.
Mad Hatter.
You were very cordially invited to a party. And
So freaking weird.
Grand affair, and it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter.
We do hope that you can come.
You could come. You can come.
We do hope that you can come to share in all the joy.
Dude, sometimes it's oil, sometimes that.
Salutations, Batman. I'm Jervis Tetch, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time haberdasher. You must be wondering why it is I sought
You think I'm halfway done with the game? That's amazing. Also disappointing. I wanted to try to get as much done before Christmas. But it looks like we're definitely going to have to finish it after Christmas. I mean, we've got like 2 more hours that we're going to do tonight. If you guys are even up for it. I don't know how long you guys want to stay. You guys let me know when you're getting tired and when you want me to stop and continue in a different stream. Because when you guys start to get tired and start wanting to leave, and that's when I'll know the party's over. But I wanted so bad because again, this is literally the perfect Christmas stream. Like, look at all these pretty lights. Like, all the snow. This is the closest thing to a white Christmas I'm gonna get. Like, literally. The closest I can get. Where am I going? I don't see an objective marker. Where the frick? Hold on. Okay, that's it over there, right? Gotham Merchants Bank. So we got a fast travel. Let's do it. Where'd the sound go? Well, that was a glitch. The sound disappeared. I don't want to go all the way down. Nice. That's not what I wanted at all. Don't kill me. All right. And dang, that girl would be great cast for Christmas theme. Dude. Dude. What is up with you? I gotta remove your message when you're talking about that stuff, my man. Lord in heaven. Y'all doing any traveling for Christmas? I am not, personally. You know, that's one of the downsides of having a squirrel, man, is you literally... I haven't talked about it too much. The squirrel makes life very, very hard. She's the best thing that's ever happened to me. Genuinely love that I have her, but, like, you have to bring her with you everywhere you go. I mean, she's literally like a kid. She cannot stay because she will only let my wife and I touch her or play with her or cuddle her or feed her. Like, no one else can get near her or she gets aggressive. And when I say aggressive, I mean like she will literally bite a hole through your hand or whatever she can get a grip on. Like, she has literally almost made me get stitches a couple of times because I've like scared her or something. So no one else on the planet is capable of watching the squirrel except for me and my wife. So everywhere we go, she goes, which means vacations are very, very tough. So no vacations for me or traveling anytime soon. Pretty much the next time I think my wife and I are going to be able to travel is when we move out of state eventually, which we're really hoping to do in the next several months. But yeah, that's it for me. You have like 4 or 5 areas to explore. And not really, Gene. It's holidays. It's not holiday where I live. Is this an open world game? Yeah, it is an open world game. And same thing with your cat. Dude, I also have a cat, and yeah, I can't... she likes other people, but we can't leave her for very long. She's got, like, separation problems. So if we go anywhere, we have to travel with a cat and with a squirrel, literally in the car together at the same time. It's dude, it's a nightmare. We've done it once when we went to a funeral, and it was a lot. It was an adventure we were not rushing to go on again anytime soon. Hey, Richard or Dreamer, do you guys know where to go now? You have a cat, and a freaking pet marmot? What's a marmot? I have no idea what that is. Is that like an Australian thing? Sounds Australian. Alright. I have no idea. On the rooftop of the bank. Yeah, I went there and it was locked. Like... yeah, door locked. Oh, frick. I'm dumb. Lord Almighty. And marmots are like small, or like mountain beavers that live out of water. Did you see the meme where the small bear-like animal screams in a human voice? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about then. I literally sent a gif of that to my buddy the other day. So, yep, I know exactly what you're talking about now. That's crazy. We both have kind of exotic animals. You have a marmot. I have a squirrel. Nice. All over in the Rockies. They'll come up and steal your pack, food, etc. That's crazy. Yeah, I have not been to the Rockies. The Smokies, yes. Rockies, no. That'll do it? Yes. Cool. Yeah, they sound like a real menace.
Bodies everywhere. The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution.
Alright, so I've got to go through. I remember this cutscene. This is about to be an amazing cutscene.
They're all dead.
Only way I move from the Rockies is when we retire to Europe. Dude, I would love more than anything to freaking go to Europe. Like, I want so desperately to go. But I'm deeply, deeply afraid of flying. I've had some pretty traumatic experiences with flights. And so I just, like, I can't, you know? It's like, I've mentioned it before on the channel, but, like, here's one example of a traumatic flight I had. I've been to Haiti twice. The first trip was fine. Second trip I went, a missionary that was there like 2 weeks before us died. And she died of a heat stroke, and they didn't clear customs, so they couldn't bring her back with them. So 2 weeks later when we went, we had to bring her back with us. And because of the mission we were with, you know, they don't fly a big industrial airplane or anything. They fly a DC-3, which is a World War II bombing plane. Super clunky, super small, not a fun ride. There's no cargo hold. There is a cargo net right beside your seats. So full on just have a dead lady in a plastic bag laying on top of my luggage for 5 hours. Horrible. And on top of that, don't even get me started on the turbulence. Felt bad for the lady, felt bad for the family. Like, yep, that's all sad and everything. But as a 15, 16-year-old, not something I wanted to experience in any way, shape, or form. Really sucked. And then when I wanted to introduce my wife to my parents, we flew from Wisconsin down to Florida. And man, we almost went down like 3 times on that flight. Like, literally, the pilot came on the intercom and was like, Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Like, and then he like did a whole thing. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm gonna stop doing that. But he was like, guys, we're about to hit a pretty rough patch. He was like, I don't know how things are gonna go. He's like, just want to prepare everybody. This could get pretty bad. He's like, but we're gonna do our best to get through it. Didn't seem like he tried that hard. And at the end, he came on the intercom and was like, we made it. Oh, it was horrible. Terrifying.
Roman, I'm here for the Joker.
Worst freaking experience. Worse than the body. We were like dropping.
Never heard of him. How about you, dog? Know the Joker?
The who?
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell?
Oh my god, guys. It's Troy Baker again.
Steal from me? Got away with it? You're a dead man. Dead. You just play along.
My god. He may never recover.
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins. You've been running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me. Now let her go.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're just a teeny little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve. Here, have a laugh on me. You hear that? Sounds like 8 tiny reindeer.
Lord.
She's dead.
Man. And that, my friends, is why I love this game.
I'm telling you, he ain't dead.
That was so freaking good. Holy frick. Alright, time to read the chat.
If he was dead, there'd be a body.
Alright.
There ain't no body.
Good lord. Alright. And he is patting my girlfriend's belly again. Did you hear that disbelief in his voice? You're as beautiful. Death make it happen. Been all over. We got fam all over. Oh no, why? Why are pets obsessed with your pregnant girlfriend's belly? I don't know, man. Never had a pregnant girlfriend. Oh no, that's not right. I hit the wrong dang button. Hit the wrong freaking button. I lost my focus for 3 seconds. Frick. Alright, take British Airways, like flying a Bentley, non-stop from States to Heathrow, then wherever from there. Ouch. No, seriously, why are pet animals obsessed with patting your pregnant girlfriend's belly? Dude, I don't know, man. And don't forget to play the DLC too, Cold Cold Heart. Yeah, we're definitely doing Cold Cold Heart. I love that DLC, so that's a must. That will 1000% be happening. But we still got a bit left in this game, you know? That'll be a minute. I don't think we're gonna finish it tonight or anything. Frick. Run! But yeah, no, Gene, I legit don't think I could stomach, I don't think I'll be able to stomach flying probably ever again, man, to be honest with you. I mean, it really is devastating, because, like, I would love to go to New Zealand, because, like, Lord of the Rings is my favorite thing on the planet. I really want to see Hobbiton more than anything. Like, I cannot express to you in words how desperate I am to go there and see that. one of my biggest dreams. I almost went when I graduated. Me and my buddy were planning on going, and then his brother died in a like horrible car accident, and it kind of destroyed the plans that we had made. So frickin' A, man. So yeah, I was going to go before my fear of flying.
Oh, gotta say.
And then it just didn't work that way. And then now I'm majorly afraid of flying. Don't think I can ever stomach going on a flight again. And it sucks. I would love to so bad. But I would really like to live. I am not anxious to die anytime soon. And with my luck, the luck that I have in life is atrocious. Like, you guys do not understand how bad my luck is. If I told you some of the stuff that's happened in my life, you would be mind blown. But, yeah, with the luck that I have and the flights that I have had, it's just like, why chance it? Because if it can happen to me, odds are it 50-50 will or won't.
Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis.
All right.
Or anyone else.
And on second thoughts, getting your girlfriend pregnant after prom feels like a giant accomplishment. I mean,
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
in some ways, yeah, wouldn't have been my goal. Oh, frick. I didn't even see that one guy. I almost went down there and took him out, and I would have gotten shot. One funny thing about Arkham Origins, in developer version, guns would physically hurt you when you pulled them towards yourself. That's odd. Just from like the sheer force. Come here, sir. Come here, sir. Please go faster. Lord in heaven. There's one guy over there. Why'd they leave you alone, sir? Oh, frick. Frick! Just gonna barrel roll off that right quick. Run! Anytime today, sir. Anytime today, sir. Oh, my lord. You'll send the video of it on Discord? Sick. Oh, yeah, and if any of you guys do try to join the Discord and you see anything that says the link is expired, please put a comment on one of my videos or in the community section or something letting me know that it's not working anymore. I don't know how often those expire because I'm like actually stupid when it comes to Discord. I don't really know how Discord works. But yeah, let me know. Because again, I want as many of you guys there as possible. All right, 2 more guys. We got this. Nice. Nice. Oh. I'm surprised he didn't get knocked out from freaking flying up and hitting the dang thing.
Stop!
Where's the Joker going?
Guy's nuts, man. Killed about a quarter of Black Masked men when they wouldn't take orders from him.
Unless you want to join them, talk.
He said something.
So we just threatened to kill that guy.
Steel mill.
That's Sionis' mill.
It's Joker's mill now. Ain't no way you're getting in there.
His voice was kind of creepy, man.
Alfred, pull schematics on Sionis Industries.
Oh, wow.
Mill. Joker's taking Sionis
I didn't even notice the human Christmas tree.
I get there first.
This Joker sounds dangerous.
He's taken over Black Mask's operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be
Yeah, Joker in this game is on another level.
GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance. He's mine.
Lord. So crazy. Do I need to worry about them?
You serious? Nice. So we gotta collect that bounty? That's the plan. Remember, there's a bonus if we bring him in alive. All right, stay sharp, people.
I'm not even gonna...
It's the bat, all right.
I'm not even gonna fight them. I'm gonna go to this crying baby over here. I don't remember what that's about. Investigate.
There's nothing here.
Oh, I perfectly timed that.
Shiva. Trying to collect the bounty.
That's just a consolation prize, in case you fail the test.
Test.
Oh, her voice is everywhere, man.
Somewhere in
Who
New
is
Gotham,
she?
An innocent man is about to die. And we both know you won't allow that. So the question is, can you find him, Batman? Can you save him?
Man, that's another one of those voice actresses that's everywhere. What the heck? Oh, she was also Talia? No, Stanikadic was Talia.
Look at that! It's him!
That's a different actress. At least in Arkham City. I don't know if you meant Arkham City, but... Alright, let me read what you said here, Topman. Yeah, I was cosplaying Batman and my girlfriend was cosplaying Barbie in the prom. On third thoughts, it feels gross thinking that Barbie got done by Batman. Where was the jiggle? Dude. What is your story, my man? Like, I don't know what the freak. Like, I've never heard of a prom where you cosplay. But you know, maybe I'm just old. That could be it. 26, been out of high school for a hot minute. I don't know what they do anymore. Maybe cosplaying it at prom is in right now. Alright, where the freak? It's not letting me grapple onto anything substantial. It's all just like little edges.
Available unit call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Oh, I can go to that sign, but not the other one. Isn't that so good? Come on. Oh man, we got snipers.
Black Mask deserves it.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind if you waxed the old bar.
Black Mask deserves it.
Me neither.
He deserves killing his own girlfriend.
The new guy. The guy who calls himself the Joker? Hell no. But you can't cross the rules.
That guy's voice is weird, man. That was some traversal. No, she was Talia right there. Don't know the voice actor. No, that wasn't Talia. That was what's her face? Frick. What was her name, man? Yeah, not Talia, Shiva. Yeah. Shiva. Alright, I gotta go to that guy first, or I'm gonna screw myself. Shiva, God, sorry. No worries, man. You German? Why you said schnippers? I actually am German. That's a good guess. Not from Germany, though. My family has a history in Germany. But I myself am as American as it gets, my friend. Yeah, very, very German background. Like, my mom's side, my dad's side, it's all German, all the way around. No room for anything else. Ooh. Frick! That's the creepy guy right there, man. He's the one with the weird voice. Let me crawl in here right quick. Dude, relax. Holy freak. You're getting a little bit sleepy. Sorry again.
A bit late, Alfred. I'm about to get my hands on Black Mask.
So I don't know. Do we want to call it then? Here at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time? Or do we want to try to go till 8 o'clock? Let me know what you guys think. Do you want to stop here before we go too much further and this is our before Christmas stream? Or do you want to try to get it until 8 o'clock? Let's wrap it up. And you're part Bangladeshi, part Saudi Arabian, part Canadian, LOL. Yeah, none of that for me. Just German. Dreamer, you German? No, Dreamer is Persian. Dang, you were going to like him even more. Yeah, let's wrap it up. All right, Richard, what are your thoughts? You want to wrap it up too? We got 2 votes for wrapping it up. And there's 5 people in the room right now. Don't be shy, everybody. Let me know. Let me know. I'm curious. I still got energy, but, you know. Let's wrap it up like our moms wrapped us up in blankets. All right. And Anime Fan, thank you, man. Oh, I'm glad you're still here. Thank you for still being here. And you're cool with both. All right, so that's 3 votes for wrapping. Let's wrap it then. So all of you that are here, again, Tahamid, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It was nice to meet you. Hope you stick around for the next stream. We're gonna come back with another hopefully long stream on Thursday, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, how the holiday goes. So Thursday will be the next stream that we do. We're gonna do another stream on Friday as well. But I just hope you guys have a fantastic Christmas Eve with your families and a fantastic Christmas as well. I hope to hear all about it on Thursday. Genuinely looking forward to talking to you guys again. This is a real highlight for me, getting to spend several hours hanging out with you guys and talking to you. It means everything to me. And yeah, I enjoy your guys' company. So I will see you guys in the next one. Again, appreciate every single one of you for being here, spending this long of your evening with me. That's crazy. So yeah, you guys are amazing. And I'm just trying to bring this to 7:30 so it's a nice even time. And thanks again for the stream, dude. See ya. Yeah, all right, guys. I will see you very soon. Have a great Christmas or whatever you celebrate. Happy holidays. And I will see you guys next time. But for now, love you all. And peace.